You're the friends of that man the Bureau
Hey,
agents
Katie,
took away.
buddy.
Oh,
Please,
Fuck you.
leave us alone. We don't want
thank
any
you for the
trouble.
host.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this?
Thank you, ma'am.
We haven't even crossed the street.
Let me know how that
first. Why are
Undertale
they
thing is.
after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken
Where's
to
your neck,
Cisloden has
dude?
ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
I
Out
took
of
his
hell with
fucking
that.
neck.
Go on, report me. See if I care.
Holy shit, this old man's a badass.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
Sure, dude.
All right. To Cisloden it is.
I love mass murder. Any murder fans in here? Ew, this cow's got... Oh.
What's this thing?
Was it good for you too, buddy? Jesus Christ. Damn. So anybody, I guess who doesn't know, it's Tales of Arise. The story so far is the world is being oppressed. Everybody's like a slave to the alien invaders. They're like humans too. They're not like actually look like aliens, but they live on the moon of that planet or something. And we are on a mission to kill all motherfuckers, all the lords.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. I've got them jumping at their
And
own
we have
shadows.
the flame sword of God on our hands.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but
And I put these glasses and eye patch on her, so we'll see how long I keep those.
for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
Alright. This fucking ripped horse. Bulging horseman.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Fucking Okay. Okay, boss.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Sure. Okay, Bob. Mushrooms. Anything I haven't made?
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
What was that fucking flip he did, dude? Spend time with them.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
Yes.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is...
You're kind of an asshole.
Traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it.
She
But
has
I
some
do
social
understand
issues.
that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's
closer.
time we go to sleep.
Is this romance? Probably not.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen?
Jesus.
Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Bright Eye.
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us.
Oh, they're just playing Deltarune? Oh, that was the thing I was thinking of then. I haven't even played Deltarune yet, so it's good, I guess. I didn't watch any. Yeah, I don't know. I plan on playing it, but I'm just kind of weird about playing, yeah, like chapter ones of games and shit, right? Like, I got too many fucking games that are out completely to, like, really fuck with, like, just a part of a game, like chapter one of a game. What's up, brothers? So, I mean, I would still try it, I guess, but it's just, like, really low on the totem pole. Like, it'll be done someday, so there's no point really me playing chapter one. If I had like nothing to do, I would do it, I guess. When the fuck do I have nothing to play, right? Never. So
I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though?
oh, nice, man. Well, if you, I don't know if you take pics or shit like that or not. I don't know. Maybe that's your thing, but shoot some pics in the Discord or something, man. I'm curious.
Because I sure don't get the feeling
Oh, was the looking glass portrait thing? I might be thinking of one of your other gadgets. Got a lot of gadgets. I'm still kind of curious what it looked like, though. The looking glass portrait, was that the one that you upload a photo and it like creates a more 3D image or something? Okay, yeah. I was thinking of the video game diorama ones. Although I mean they're both cool. But obviously, I mean if it was like a family photo, you wouldn't take a picture of it. It'd be like a cock shot. Holographic cock shot.
he means to do the same.
That'd be kind of funny.
As soon as Zephyr disappears,
Holy fuck.
all hell
This cock's in
breaks loose.
3D.
We can't get anything done if things stay tense like
Let me
this.
know how you like it, man. It's cool. Yeah, dragon dildo, dude. It's like I'm really sucking this cock. Jesus.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Based, friendly, wholesome main character guy. Alright, Rising Falcon. A kick, boost strike damage. Counterattack damage. Weak point damage. Need to do the boring shit. Like crit damage. Down damage. Stuff like that. Yeah, well, it's good. It lives up to the what they said, right? Ailment damage. Fire resistance. I think KO prevention. Better for now. Strength and charging. I'll go for speed charge next.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Can I make any new weapons, really? No. Probably make a little bit of everything. Or at least one of each of these. mean, you think the enemies out here would do water, but... I just want the warrior one, dude. What? Is it because I made a bunch of... Oh, yeah. Disengage at the battle start. Enemy downs. Spread.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
Hey, turbo bitch.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward. Without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without...
Cool story.
Get lost! Arctic, coming through!
It's over!
Dance to the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
In here, don't mind if I do.
Mirage!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
No escape!
Now, hear me! Flame of
River!
Spirit! Astral energy!
Say no more!
This could be useful.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Toes. Fucking feet people, dude. Scum. Scum. These guys again. Let's see if we can get by them.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Probably shouldn't skip too many fights.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Damn it! Start up!
Astral energy! Reload!
Take
Dance in the
this!
wind!
Swallow Blade!
It's
Try
over!
this!
I'll
Infernal
be
Torrent!
saving this all
Ignite!
stuffed up!
Not a chance!
Magic is in!
It's over!
Seal!
You're mine! You're
Hear
finished!
me! Flame of Spirit!
Whoops.
Strike! Whoa, hey!
Take this! It's
Okay, here I
You
go.
are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? We won that by a mile.
Alright. What is this business? Oh, it's a dying person. Quit dying. I think we needed earth seeds for
We've got the
this.
ingredients.
Yeah.
Let's get them back to Messia. Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
It's over.
They're surrounding us. Reload!
Infernal turret!
More for the stop sign.
Try harder!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores.
I'm not done! Thanks! Here I come! Here I come! Demon Fang! Try this! Infernal
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
We could try using renal ability again.
come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I never miss. Not on my watch. Magic is am.
Magic Kazan.
It's over! Ignite!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Okay, finish it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What if this destroys the stream? Usually little particles like this do, but everything's kind of similar colors and stuff, so maybe not. More colors definitely does more.
What's this doing here?
What's that? Who are these gentlemen? Oh, berserkers.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You'll finish! I'll take you all off! Here I come!
Tinnitus Celestial.
Try harder! Now!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
My turn!
Raging cascading.
Here I come! You'll finish!
This is the recover.
Okay, here I go!
More where that came from. Weak. Sleep now. Here, let me help this one.
Take this! Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now.
You're finished!
I'll be
Demon Fang!
These berserkers are pain, man.
Here I come! Try harder! Not again! Rising Wyvern! This isn't looking good! You're mine! Try harder!
This one's mine. This is
Rising Wyvern!
dance in the wind.
Burn!
Now, Titus. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
Now!
Confiscated.
Demon Fang!
Mega Blast. Now, lightning.
Ugh.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away.
God, why is she such a meanie head, man? What's wrong with you? Such a mean person. I don't know if this Pierce is worth it. Like the penetrate, I almost just want to give her some don't know what to expect. And I can just have like a myth going. I don't know if I even need to expect much of anything. He's already got a warrior emblem going.
From a battle.
My brain is mush. Mush. I have to go around this one. Guess so, man. You can't follow me in the water, dude. Maybe I'll just up her power, man. Not gonna hurt. Big deal if I like didn't use her. Focus the eye switch first. Problem is this camera, dude.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Try harder! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! Inferno turret! Try this!
Like it'll be focused on one dude, and then the other guy's like fucking beating on you from off screen.
Now I can let loose. Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
I'll be right back. Where are you going?
You're mine! It's on!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to turn down the sound effects one.
Well then,
My brain is getting rattled.
there! Let's keep moving.
Verbena. These ones gonna take a lot of damage. For now. I want to know about this shield lady I saw in the opener, dude. In the anime opener.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
Big monster. Bossmon. What does he even have to buy? Eggs? Cool eggs, my dude. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, that Undertale thing, I thought it was like Toby Fox is supposed to be there, but he's like gonna be on text to speech or some shit. I don't even know. I just saw like one post about it somewhere. But obviously, I mean, I personally don't have too much interest since it's just Delta Rune shit. I didn't know that Toby Fox didn't like. Does he not like people hearing him for real or something? Yes.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Really?
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Whoa. She's like, I don't want people to know about my magic, but now I'm all in. I'm a fucking killer.
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Take this!
Oh.
It's over! Come one, come all!
Thank you. The flashing parts are weak points.
God, I hate the targeting this shit. How about they just let me target who I want? Oh, I see. I mean, I get it. I don't think it's too weird. I just don't think it's easily doable. I wouldn't say he's a household name, but I mean, everybody knows him. I mean, I guess I don't know much about him, but I'm not looking at the personal lives of many devs anyways.
Thank you. I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm out. Watch and read.
Take this! Strike! Try this!
Handle this.
Infernal torrent!
But yeah, I mean, I don't really get the idea though of like if you're gonna be on a live stream anyways, like what does it matter if they know your voice or not though?
Where are you going?
Ray, there you go. Don't let up.
Here I come!
Confiscated.
Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Infernal torrent!
Let's get you all tucked
You're
away.
mine! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning. Downfall. Dance in the wind. First
You're
aid.
mine.
Here. I'll be saving this one.
You're mine!
Lightning.
Swallow Blade!
Downfall. I'm out of ammo.
Infernal torrent!
Back into the fray.
This isn't looking good.
Here's a healing art. Sealed.
I owe you one.
I need to change that.
Here I go.
You're mine!
Getting started.
Rising Wyvern!
Now for the big
Here I come! Strike! You're finished!
Got it. Now's
Try
our
this.
chance. In the wind.
Infernal torrent! You're mine! Eat dirt! Demon Fang!
What else? Here's the
Infernal
healing art.
torrent!
Art sealed.
Strike.
Don't mind if I do.
I owe you one.
Raging cascade. I'm ready. Hear me. Flame of
You're
fury.
mine!
Burning.
Where are you going?
Dance in the wind. In here.
Here I go.
Strike!
It's over.
Try this!
I'm
Infernal
off the
torrent!
All right.
Take this!
It's
No
showtime.
escape! Demon
Now.
Fang!
Flame of
Chill.
fury. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Here I come!
Raging
Ha!
cascade.
Demon Fang!
Flame.
Infernal torrent!
Flame of
Swallow
fury.
Blade! It's changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Dance in the wind. You're mine. I'm all coming.
Demon Fang! More Sukos?
Great.
Calm and take them down.
In here.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the
Try
wind.
harder! Not a chance! No escape! Try this!
I'm all
Strike! Demon Fang! It's over!
Let's try this one out.
The enemy is going all out.
It's over!
Oh, super beam.
Demon Fang! I'm not done! Lightning thrust!
Oh shit, that was lucky.
In here. First aid.
I feel kind of funny.
Oh great.
Funny too.
I don't like the camera in this shit.
Do something about that.
I would prefer to just not have a lock on at all, personally.
Here, let me help.
Not done
It's too often you're just gonna get shot from like outside the screen.
Get on in there with the others.
And the camera like auto switches. I need to mess with some options and see what I can do.
Sleep now.
You can like personally change it, but it like Auto fucks it still.
Here's a healing arrow.
I owe you one.
Photon, this one's mine.
Here I come.
In here.
Demon
Get you
Fang.
all tucked away. Here goes.
I'm not done.
Only getting one at a time. Reload.
Take this.
Explore. Not deal with the other.
So that looks like it would have been an alright, but
Demon Fang.
It's weakened.
Demon Fang. This ends now. Take this. Infernal Sword.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
It's about to strike.
And more of this.
Look sharp, everyone. Demon Fang. I'm not done. Swallow Blade. Infernal Turret. Demon Fang. Demon
The
Fang.
enemy is going all out.
You're mine. Try harder. My turn. Take this. Strike. You're mine.
Flame of air. Burning strike. My astral energy.
it's fine when he's like solo, right? When you got friends, it's a different story.
Here I come.
Where are you going?
It's over. Take this.
Confiscated.
I'm not done.
Magna Reds in the wind.
Demon Fang.
I'm out. I'm all
Demon
stuck up.
Fang. This one's all mine.
Lightning.
Burn.
Downfall. Searing flame. Here's
Try
the
this.
flame of flame.
Infernal Turret. Demon Fang.
Get out of there with
Take
the others.
this.
Now. Flame.
Jump.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Jesus. I need her to heal me a little higher.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Yeah, let's adjust this one a bit. And 50% or less. I wish there's like a 60. Alright. Like 50 is enough to get one shot, but 75 is like just too much. You're healing every 2 seconds. These are really big though. 50% is a lot. I don't know if every boss even has a weak point though. But when they do, it'll be nice. Why didn't Tubby Fox just use like a different name then? Like a pen name, right? Isn't that like generally what people do if they don't want like attention?
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood.
Seems like a weird halfway point.
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other.
How does using a pen name even work? Are you allowed to just make up a name? And I actually like, I mean, I don't use my real name on here, so I guess it's kind of similar. We're thinking of like Dark Magician. Can't be Dark Magician, Mom. Summon Wing Dragon of Ra, man. I know I want to summon Relinquish and win the game. I think Relinquish just banned these days. What the hell? Is this an evil katana man?
Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this?
This is the guy our dude's fighting in the anime bit. Spooky.
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
Spit it out,
We should get going.
Jesus.
Zephyr needs us.
She clearly knows something, man. Always the secret.
That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
He could have been misunderstood. See, I like our guy called him a knight, but in this it's like samurai armor. They definitely don't look like samurai, so knight makes more sense. Land of glistening radiance. She's Ludia. Okay.
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
The key.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Probably to pull them into the cap or
Maybe.
something.
All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking.
Wouldn't they want the Master Core back?
Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's
Her
a
name's
secret
not
passage
Shirley.
near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
Skip. Just gonna spam the button.
I hate camping out.
No, skip. What the fuck?
Huh?
There's the skip.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Pitch black.
Seriously. Having all
Shit,
this
idiot.
snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
We're starting with the
It's pretty
lava
interesting,
and
isn't it?
ice zones,
The
man.
way the sorts of
One of
things
the
people
next one's
take for
gonna be.
granted change from one place to another.
Are we gonna have any like that mix it up within the zones? I feel like they're gonna be themed. Towards the weather, we'll see though. Rear or right up. Sure, dude.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Talk to
Rinwell,
Rinwell.
mind if we chat a little?
What's she drinking, bros?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Probably like Everclear, straight up.
Another day, another Gald.
I think he's saying something's over there.
The Owl Forest. Hmm. Oh,
Do you sense one of your friends,
the
Hoodle?
fuck?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel
Holy
cold
fuck.
anymore. Just what's going on?
The king
What is this place?
of
I see
all.
something big farther in.
King, is
that
this the king and queen of all
No.
owls?
An owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up
The
there.
god of owls.
Stay sharp.
Alert. What's up? Oh. That was perfect. The fucking lip licking, dude. Big fan of Bernie. That's a good looking plush. Got little frills and shit. I gotta say, the cat makes it. Also, I need to check something here. I'm curious. Guess we're good. Midnight Battle Guard. Huh?
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
Oh, this
This
guy's
one isn't
pomp.
just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
He's wearing a crown and has a mustache.
What if it was the king
What
of
gave
the
it away?
owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them.
Oh, we've already saved a bunch of owls.
You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
As long as they give me
It's
stuff.
fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Dirty bestie. More power based on the number of owls gathered. Why not? Well, there's still some owls left in the other zone. Well, I'm glad there's a way to let you know if you've missed anything. I want his mustache. An apple gel. Hope these rewards start getting better, my dude. What even is this? Oh, ooh. A black outfit. A little bit more edge in our diet. Good. Well, I could go back to the first area and try and do some shit, but I don't know if we've been everywhere in the first area already. We didn't have this owl to tell us where dudes were, so I could just go back and run around for fun.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Huh? Like a different owl? Or the owl I was just looking at? But yeah, there's an owl here.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we've...
Hold that thought, man. Now I want to go look for all the fucking owls in the original zone. And I'm gonna do it too.
Members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Actually, the problem is there might be areas I can't even get to. The original zone, and that could be where the problem lies. Well, if there's somebody who can, like, grow stuff,
Yeah. Okay.
we'll just wait then.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey,
Oh, she can't drink it. Oh, this shit. Still can't take him, man. And we'll be back eventually. Let's keep on trucking, man. Main story. Oops.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Yeah, but I feel like this shouldn't even activate it. It's like, yeah, this is an L, but it's baiting me into thinking there's an actual collectible. Like fishing later? I mean, I already can like dive to get fish, but maybe there's like real fishing.
Right, here goes. How about this? Here I go. Sword Rain Alpha.
Sword Rain. Classic.
Mirage. Inferno Torrent. Take this.
Our work is done here.
Problem right now is like, while we have stuff like Sword Rain, I can't use like the charge attack on any of them except Swallow Blade. Increase crit damage. I don't know how often my guy's actually critting. I do an okay amount of counters. Yeah, might as well, it's cheap. More special ammo. Spread. AG recovery would be good for me too, maybe. And she needs like 800.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Wait, there are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
Okay, boss. Whoa.
Guess I misread the landing.
Had to get into a couple fights, man.
Little help!
Here I come!
Feel!
Here I come!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
You're mine! Be still! We got flyers!
I've
It's
got
over!
this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Let them
You're mine! Dazzle!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep away first.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Cool compliment. Are we at a compliment level with each other yet?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Not today! Dazzle! Come one, come all! Take this! It's over!
Here's another! Raging cascade! Hear me! Flame it!
Here I go! Fly! Infernal torrent!
Dance in the wind! In here!
You're finished!
This one's
You're mine!
mine!
You're finished!
Magic is there!
Magic Kazam!
Demon Fang! Take this!
All
It's
together
over!
for a fade
Demon
one.
Fang!
Come on, then! Fury!
Strike! Be still! Mirage! Try this!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
I'm only getting astral energy! Full throttle! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
No. You should have said it. It can't happen. Is that an owl? What the? Does this guy have a mohawk? This guy got... Oh, he's got a damn tail. Thought he had a cool mohawk, dude.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
You have to be an insane psycho Giga Chad to be swimming in all this icy water, dude. I guess our dude is. Grit.
That equipment should come in handy.
Get you some grit.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'll take you all on! Infernal torrent! My turn!
In here!
Mirage!
Burning strike! This'll come
Here
in
I
handy.
come! This one's all mine!
Here
Take
comes.
this!
Here I go.
It's up! Not today!
You're mine.
Start up!
Watch them sleep now.
Mirage! Try this!
You all tucked away.
Infernal
Now,
torrent!
astral energy.
It's a good little combo. Missed some of the swallow shit.
Demon Fang! You're mine! You're finished!
Take it.
Mirage!
Do it.
Try this!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That's one thing I feel like is gonna be a deal. Is bosses cannot be knocked into the air so far. I don't think we fought any big dude that can. A lot of your combo potential kind of gone since there's no juggling. Big dudes. It's always a problem in most action games, really, especially stuff like DMC. Only very choice bosses I feel like are more fun, or just as fun as fighting a normal mob. How do I get up there? Let's see if it's the same deal here. I mean, I've only fought like 4 or 5 or something bosses. Include the side dudes.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know.
She like the
We
boss,
better
man.
get back as soon as we can.
Hey, boss.
Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front.
Just give me a minute, dude. I'm not done exploring. Nice. That's good. I hate when games have like cutscenes and they just like warp you into something. You don't get to go back for a while.
Don't tell me!
I got it. Reload.
Try harder! My turn!
Lightning orb.
Dazzle!
Lightning.
Stardust!
Downfall.
It's over!
Lightning.
You're
Raging
mine.
Heal. Flame of fury.
Dazzle! Stardust! Here I come! It's over! Swallow blade! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Take this!
Lightning in the sky is mine. This one's mine. Here's a raging cat confiscated.
Try this!
Here's a healing art.
Inferno turret!
First aid.
Take this!
Help. Lightning
David,
orb.
my turn.
I'm only getting
You're mine.
raging cat
Be
flame.
still! I'm not
Do
through!
it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Glad they keep these short. That was one thing, if you ever got to like the super end game shit in like Brazuria and you were like doing your biggest, most juiced attacks after you do like the super long combos, it takes like eons, dude. Air thrust, lightning orb.
With this, I can become even stronger.
That's cool. Alright, guess we're good.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Sisloden's an old city.
Yeah, I feel like having a
It's littered
few
with pathways that
more
people have long
usable
forgotten.
arts at once
But
would be
keep your voice
nice.
down. We don't know how
I get
long
that
this route will
like
stay
a big deal is like diminishing returns, so you're supposed to just switch between the 3 god, and I guess if you had more then you wouldn't have that diminishing returns combo extension, but I mean based on the combo around having more arts or the combat around using more arts at once, I think would be better than last, right? Like having 6 at once where you just hold like R1 to like use the other ones, or just be like East and just have like 4 or something, right? I mean, it's still fun, and you can switch characters, but... Three's pretty light. You definitely gotta rely on the bursts and all that shit to have this voice. I mean, I gotta have a knock-up, right? That's already 1 slot. We'll see what other kind of mid-air ones there is, but... You think my dude would like put
Did
away
you
the
sense one
fire
of your
sword?
friends, Hoodle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislonia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogal's den here.
Where's the owl? The legends. Or is it just like... Is it just like, no, there's one in the entire area? Does he know there's one like right around? Like you could get higher up somehow. An ability I would like. Maybe like a double jump or
On a
something.
permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Oh, dude, we found him, man. Sunglasses. It's time.
You're saying we
Check the owl forest.
should check the Owl Forest?
Okay. He goes. Noble Crimson. Nice. Oh, very nice. I'd actually consider the tiara now, man. Where does his sunglasses go? Oh man, above him, dude. Sucks, man. He gets gypped, dude, because of his mask shit. We would never steal. I would never steal anything. If it warns you there's one in the entire area, that's pretty good.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I could warp into like everything. I think we found one in the castle already. Looks like I already found one there too. It's good they mark that. My money is there's one here.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Yippers. Can I get like back out here from up top? Maybe I gotta save it for later.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
There's one here too. Guess we never got to explore the full thing. Sorta. Where is he, dude? Here he is. Oh, dude, the bandage, man.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
This shinny bandage. No, that doesn't look like the normal chinny bandage I'm thinking of. Yeah, look at all these colors though. Let's go with black, man. Classic. There's a spot up here we haven't been to. Interesting. It's locked. I guess I have to come back and unlock it at another point. It might have to do with this lock. Like, this might have to do with it up here. Otherwise, I don't know, man. Let's see if he makes like some noises when we get up there.
We've reached our destination.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
You must have to come from up there.
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! My turn! Take this! Not a chance!
Get on in there with the
You're
others.
on!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Your stream title for it. Was it the Tales of a Waifu or Trails of Waifus or whatever? That one? I don't remember the full title. The Booba sword, man. Yeah, the cleavage sword, dude. Have you been up here yet? I'm guessing you can't get up there unless you, like, come from somewhere else. So I think there's an owl up there.
I need something to eat.
Trying to go back and
Guess I misread the landing.
grab all the owls I missed. God knows how many it is, really. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be. Yeah,
Camping out.
that's what my plan is, but since I can't get to everything, it might have something to do with that locked door up near the castle. But must be something later. Yeah, the Aldo man's pretty cool. It's funny. Get some costumes and shit. Or recolors, I guess, so far. It seems like there's a lot of cosmetics so far. The only problem is you can't, like, fully change their sizes and shit, like in, Missouri and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Where you at? I just got into the new city. I started a bit late today. I was watching Cactus play Paper Mario.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
What's up, bro?
Over our heads.
Gale Wing. Yeah, I like the red one so far. This thing looking like fucking Fierce Deity sword, man. Most of these I can't make, though.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, back we go then. I got eyes for this.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think I can get up there. I'm actually gonna take a quick piss. Then we'll continue. What difficulty you been playing on? It's a big city.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest
He
welcome
doesn't
to you
even
all,
look trustworthy.
but
Look at his slimy smile.
if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your
Too
prisoner,
wide, yeah.
that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
The sunglasses, man.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you.
Thanks, dude.
Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us.
His eyes are very wide.
Just as long
The
as you help
smile's
us with
very-
our problem afterwards.
Very wide as well.
If he's been arrested by the Snake
Treacherous.
Eyes, as you say,
Glasses.
then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers
A low
too.
profile.
This
Walk
leader
around
of
with a
yours,
fiery sword.
he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
Yeah. Okay. And raise some more flags, why don't you, dude? I look forward to seeing him. I sure hope he doesn't die randomly one day. Oh, that's good too.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
But first,
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a
well, this whole thing's about traitors and shit. Who's gonna be the traitor here? Really, somebody has to betray us, or be a spy, a mole. Unless it's just a Zephyr's kid. I mean, that's not as far as it goes.
But he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep
But
moving.
we're in the base. Got a mysterious thing going on. It seems. Gentle sir, what do you got? Zogel. Big gun. Give me a rest, would you? What do we have, like, way too much of? Why is it so loud? Tell me why. I wonder if we're gonna like fight in the city. I always like make a good like actual city dungeon combo thing. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to do. Usually just amounts to shit like a sewer level or a castle or some kind of weird tower or some shit. Not often you actually like run through a city fighting. I guess this has the floodlights.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Islodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
Jesus, these are pretty big.
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Did you? Yeah, I think it's funny. I need some hats though, dude.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
I mean, they look really suspicious.
It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out
Got a
for.
flaming
Other
crazy
Danans,
man
too.
sword.
Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renin thing or not, but She does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Such hate. Please, no hate.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey man. Come any closer and you're under arrest. It's the floodlights for you. To the floodlights with you. Son, you're under arrest. This is a no squatting zone. Nope.
Hey!
No.
Can we just like kill him real quick?
Hey. Why you?
Huh? Why you?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm a baby. Baby man, help me. Is he afraid to yell? I feel like our guys aren't gonna last much longer undercover here. Give it like 20 minutes, dude. Unless we're gonna do some sneaking around town thing. Holy hell, that guy's got a fucking fire sword. And he's wearing a iron mask. Even they don't have the decency to throw on like a cloak or something, right?
A spirit vessel. I thought as
These
much.
people are
So
idiots.
they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that?
Light and darkness.
Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness.
Sounds like
But
an accessory
dark
I
astral
need to be
energy only
equipping.
exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Oh. So he's gonna
Whatever
use a
the
lot of
case,
light.
looks like they're
Okay.
collecting light
At least
here
they
the
just
same
outright
way they
said
were
it.
fire back in Calaglia.
I need to make sure we got that equipped.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cislodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from
I'm not
Cislodia and covered the
destroying
whole realm.
weather and the agriculture and
That's
all that.
crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
It's the woman in the red dress, man. She's a witch. It's a long loading screen just for a
Wandering around
skit.
blindly is getting us nowhere.
Oh,
The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there.
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
yeah, really.
Hey, what are you?
We're just gonna trigger the trap.
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
The voice.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renin woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people.
Hasn't she already?
I may have become an agent for the Renins, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
They've
I don't
already.
buy it.
What is this kid in it? They've already fucking liberated an entire like region. Dude. I think they're doing a lot more than this guy, man.
No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... Ow! What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself.
He's totally gonna
And
know,
I
dude.
want to learn more.
Zephyr's dead. He might, I mean, he's dead.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza,
Is there any chance for our guy, Zephyr? I need another Alexandra. This guy's got the power of light or dark or whatever.
and it'll be too dangerous.
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source
Just in
or
time
something?
for this skip.
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
I really do appreciate it. Waiter law. Until you're a party member, man. I gotta talk to Manic. Did we see everything in Central Plaza? We kind of got like whipped away.
Wait, there are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
Okay. Twin worlds. We have to
So,
erase
you made
the
it back in one
hate.
piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Aye. Have we been followed?
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded! Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone!
Save it.
Use us, Manic. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On
Oh
it.
no.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just
Maybe
have to
it'll
buy
just
you
be like a
time.
little quick passage.
I'll send word later. Now get going already.
Maybe I shouldn't equip these accessories quite yet. This is looking
So this
like a
passage
sewer
runs
level.
beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menek and the others when they follow. Let's go.
Clear the way.
Enemy.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Cisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know.
They live in like
In
huts.
Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
That's it. Sorry about that. I don't know. Oh, I can make another one. Max HP 200. Art damage 15. I care about making these. Poisons and shocks and shit. I can only use like one of these. How many of these do I have?
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Update the system software. Fuck off. Fuck off. Turn Al in the sewers.
Got it.
I feel like we need like poison resistance. We got a sewer.
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged. Here I come. Swallow blade.
I'm out. Watch him. Searing flame. Reload. Photon blast.
It's like an AoE.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Searing flame.
Shut him down.
I'm out.
Here I come.
Mega lightning orb.
You're on.
Raging cascade.
You're mine.
Don't mind if I do. Do it. Get back. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
Here I
Full
come.
flame.
You're mine. Start up.
Bullseye.
Take this. It's over.
Art expert.
Here I come. You're finished.
Searing flame.
Take this.
Lightning orb. Searing
Demon
flame.
flame.
Reload. 1 at a time. I'm out. Back
Here I
into the
come.
fray. Ready. Now. Astral energy. Full
Hold
throttle.
up. Oh, particle effects right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's just these little dudes with their water spells.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
They're using water. Maybe I want to use some water shit. Because 50%'s a lot. I mean, yeah, 15% attack's pretty good too, but like 50% less damage on something that possibly is only attacking with elemental shit's pretty fucking juicy. Seems like it'd be pretty good to like have these. Swap between them. In some JRPGs you can predict what's gonna happen based on like dialogue. I guess the fire guy coming already. Or if it just like is an ice zone or something.
I'm not done. Slack. I'll take you all off. We'll escape. Mirage. Try this.
How's this?
Infernal turret.
Here's the raging cascade.
Take
How's this? Mega ray. Dance
Be
in the
still.
wind. Confiscated. This one's mine. Where are you going?
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
In
Don't
here.
take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Blade.
Here goes. All right.
Infernal
It's
turret.
showtime.
It's over.
Reload. Goes on.
You're mine.
But not all of them. Some of them.
Seems about right to me.
And it's not even that often you have like too many like raw. It's usually more like for status ailments, not elemental stuff. Like in Dragon Quest, I might try to like use something that like attacks from like Petrify or SMT. There's like you know you're gonna fight a some kind of like I don't know what his name is, the cockatrice or whatever, but. That kind of itemization, I guess, isn't super often. Point is, I don't have that many amazing
Little help.
accessories.
Take this. How about this?
Light acid. Reload.
You escape. Mirage.
Sleep now.
Might as well just go for defense shit right now.
I'm only getting started. I'm almost done.
There's so many abilities you get, but like Sword Rain Alpha would be okay. Upward Strike. Demon Fang's like too useful. Small Blade has like the thing you can do after it.
Mega ray. Lightning.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin.
That also
Very
moves
bad.
them farther away from me. Like it's cool, I just wish you could have more than 3, man. It's hard to really like say I want one of these just for the fun combos at the cost of losing like something you've leveled up or something that has way more situational use like this.
So those are Dan and Alpha. Huh.
This could be useful.
No.
Come one, come all. Take this. Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal turret.
Feel. Mega ray.
You're mine.
Here's a healing arm. First blood. Lightning orb.
We've been going ham on it.
Searing ray. Reload in the wind.
You picked the wrong fight.
Cover the caster.
No
Here's a
escape.
healing arm.
You're mine.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Now I can let loose.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Here I go.
Demon Fang.
You're mine. I'll be saving this one.
Take this. Lightning throw.
Mega ray.
I'm not done.
Up and
Mirage.
down. No complaints
There you
from
go,
me.
dude. So you gotta figure it out.
The design of this equipment.
No work or anything? Or did I forget something?
It's really interesting.
You must really like it, Alvin.
Oh, okay, I see. Groovy.
Raging cascade! Help!
Here I come!
Here, let go! Not in your dreams!
Now I can let loose. Dazzle!
Hit!
God damn it!
Whoa! Lightning!
You're
Do
mine!
it! Sweet dreams!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close
Oh,
quarters
bad,
combat.
man.
Nor am I. Don't worry.
Jesus, it just like lands underneath you like no matter what.
This one's all mine. Eat dirt!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, I mean I know him from Danganronpa at least.
This'll be a delicious piece of
No, I don't know. Yeah, anime dub actors.
Where are you going? Here's a healing art! Raging first aid! I'll feel you up! More for the stockpile! Our expert coming through!
Take
They
this!
got company!
Demon Fang!
Lightning!
Lightning Thrust!
Lightning!
Yeah, I recognize the mage girl from Danganronpa.
It's over!
Air thrust!
Mirage!
Lightning! Energy dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust! First aid!
And Law.
No escape!
Confiscated! Sweet dreams!
Lightning Thrust!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white bird.
Now!
You're mine! It's
More
over!
for the stockpile!
You're mine! Not a
Flame
chance!
of fury! Burning strike!
Seems about right.
Zephyr is like he's pretty much as the big guy in like every anime fantasy game. Pretty sure he's that dude from the big guy from Octopath. Shit like that. My blade is unbending. That dude. Or he just sounds really similar. Yeah, he's very common. Yeah, I just don't end up watching any anime dubbed these days. Like, I'll watch old ones dubbed, but I'm just grown used to watching them all subbed, because dubs have just been iffy on whether they come out even or not. On multi-season shows. I don't know how good the quality is already either. Can't run around dudes here, there is it.
You're mine! Try harder! Not today!
Burning photon dance in the wind! Prime
Demon
dance in the
Fang!
wind! Air burning strike! Photon blast! Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
Where are you going? Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! The others! I'll cover you! Recover!
I owe you.
Let astral energy!
Is he? I think his name's Alberon or something.
Not a chance!
Those
Mirage!
ready!
No escape!
Searing flame!
Now!
Air thrust! Photon blast! Confiscate!
Dazzle!
Sweet dreams!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're mine!
Now!
Not a chance! Dazzle!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, I've never heard the dub for JoJo. Did all of JoJo even get dubbed? Mid-air jump. Can you just like do this running around? Yeah, so that's why I don't watch dubs these days for anime. I know it's gotten better, but like hate waiting like extra years or just not happening. Like Mushi, she had an awesome dub, and then the second season doesn't get dubbed, so it's like really suck. Only if I know a show's totally done will I even think about it, really. But can this just be used whenever? Yeah, which is great. It's good the option's there. Makes the anime a lot more I guess easily accessible for people, because the West has this issue with subs. So why not? Didn't want to wait. Yeah, that's my problem, just waiting. It's already bad enough with the anime not getting extra seasons. I don't need to like wait on top of that. Is midair? Do you know if midair jump's something you could do outside of battles, or is it just for battles? Okay. No problem. I gotta learn Rising Phoenix and shit. I see. A lot of these I'd want. Probably get some abilities.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together.
Oof. Cheesy. Oof. Oof.
Than we are apart.
Already used a lot of CP, man. Oh, I know why. It's because she's spamming fucking toxicity, dude. What up, Dazen? Can I just delete this? Is there like a rest stop coming up? So we'll find out. There it is.
An opponent like this should be easy. Burn!
Reload! Lightning orb! Lightning! Feel!
Demon Fang!
I'll
You're
just
mine!
this way.
Come and face me! Here I come!
Burning!
Take this!
You are in tip-top shape. Go!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm all stuck
Demon
up.
Fang! You're mine! It's
Lightning
over!
orb!
Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You been playing some Genshin? We lost another one though.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Yeah, it seems a little similar for sure. I was watching Cactus play a bit. Well, I've watched a fair bit of Genshin, I guess, over time. I'll play it. I'll play it. Very hot game season right now, though. No time. Trying to fit in like a 40-hour RPG between all this new shit. Is it? How so? Well, that's weird. Bad binding, no windowed, full screen, really? Yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious to play it because I'm very interested in knowing how big the waifu effect is on it. That's the thing, man. I swear to God, it's a thing. If there's cute girls or something in your game, there's like a devout, like, fan base that turns a blind eye to a lot of issues. And I'm very curious going in without thinking about that kind of stuff, how it holds up. Don't know how to pull gacha shit. Primo gems, right? I don't know how you get them. I'm sure they'll throw them at you. Like candy to get you interested. But yeah. Definitely curious to play it. Looks like there's a lot of content though. There's a lot of Cactus was showing me the maps. I was like, Jesus, this is a big game. Yeah, I don't think customization of any kind seems to be a big deal outside just like actual stat gear. I think you just gotta roll different characters for that kind of shit. That's the thing though, at the end of the day it's a gacha, right? It's not gonna be like super pro, like you get all these things and you get to do all this different shit without actually partaking in the gacha. Like, I don't know how many gachas even have like a fully customizable character.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
It really just goes against their principles at that point, right? Or their interests. If you could make the perfect character, why would you want to roll on characters, right?
Expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Burning!
Infernal turret!
Let's get you all touched.
You're finished! Dazzle!
Searing
Aim for the weak spot.
Lightning orb! Mega ray! Whoa! Let it
Take this! No escape!
Sleep now. Go! Confiscate! You're lost. Lightning! Light astro! I know more of that came from. Lightning! Get in the wind! Lightning!
Demon Fang!
Get on
Swallow
here with
blade!
you.
Try this!
Reload!
Infernal turret!
I'm out of ammo.
Here I come!
Back into the fray. All right.
Here I come!
Reload! Feel. Get on there and again.
Demon Fang!
Mine. Lightning orb! Banana, let's go!
Not today!
Here's a healer.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
It's over!
This will come in handy.
Infernal
Let's
turret!
go. Light.
Now!
Birthday.
Take this! Try this! Infernal turret!
I missed the dodge on that.
I owe you one. Demon Fang! Take this! It's over! Try this! Infernal turret!
Hey, that's
Here I come!
Yeah, canceling is. I really wish canceling was a thing. A lot of these guys can start attacks and end them.
Here I go! Take this! No escape! Swallow blade!
Before you even like finish some of these attacks.
It's over!
Oh, we got friends.
Take this! It's over!
I'm out of ammo.
Take this!
Lead to the fray.
It's on!
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty running.
Thank you.
You picked the wrong
Still
fight!
put up a fight.
Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine. Got
You're
it.
mine!
Now's our chance. Lightning orb. All right.
Try this!
It's showtime.
Great, his core broke. That's all these assholes are here.
Infernal turret!
First aid. Photon. Raging cascade. In here. Searing flare. Reload. Light asteroid. First aid. Confiscated. I'm all stocked up.
Heal sometime this year, please. She's just like fucking attacking, dude. Jesus, I'll fucking set up to heal myself, dude.
Get on in there with the others. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Lightning orb.
Try this!
Magna ray. Photon.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on her to heal, but she's not doing shit.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Your heart's content.
Try harder! Not a chance!
First aid.
Infernal
Getting all
turret!
tucked away.
No escape!
Dance in the wind.
It's on! Eat dirt!
Air thrust. Now
Swallow blade! Infernal turret! Chill!
this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go.
Swallow blade!
How's this?
Demon
Where
Fang!
are you going?
Take this! Demon Fang!
Lightning orb. It looks like you got this one
You're
covered.
mine!
It's getting stronger.
You're mine! Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Here I go. You're mine.
Demon Fang!
The enemy is going all out.
Here comes the big one! My turn! Swallow blade!
You're
Infernal turret!
Magna ray. Banana.
Truck!
Let's go.
Try harder! My turn! Take this! You're on! Try this! It's on! Burn in hell!
Burn it out.
You're finished!
Here I go.
Strike!
Magna
Try
ray.
this!
All tucked away.
Infernal turret!
Here's a healing orb.
Gonna heal me, dude?
Keep calm and take them down.
I need healing now.
Grapple! Take this! Strike! You're finished! Here I come! Swallow blade! Try this!
Oh, see, he goes so quick.
I never miss. Here, let me help.
That's another problem is the AI just gets hit by everything. So you're just cranking through heals. If you were try hard, you'd always manually heal.
Slap!
Confiscated. Retreat. Here I go.
Your power is spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Hey, that lightning
Try this.
raging cascade.
Infernal turret!
Here's a healing arc.
Not a chance! Be still! No, it's pissed on! You picked the wrong fight! You're on! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Strike!
Dance in the wind.
Try this!
In here.
Infernal turret!
More from the stockpile. Arc steel. There's a healing arc. I can't hold on much longer.
Demon Fang! Take this!
Air over faster.
Dazzle! Strike!
Lightning orb.
You're on!
Here's a healing
Try this!
cascade. This one's
Infernal
mine.
turret!
Seal.
Here I come! Dazzle!
Now.
Take this! Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Demon Fang.
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
My turn. Take this.
Excited.
Try harder. Not a chance.
One more. Sweep now.
No escape.
This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet.
God, switch to who I want for fuck's sakes.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Dazzle. Take this. Burn.
This'll come in handy.
Mirage. Take this.
I can't see the fight.
Right, watch out.
Jesus. Can we have a camera angle that actually, like, is good?
No escape.
And they're just not even. Oh, you can choose that.
Mind if I do? Mega ray.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Demon Fang. Dazzle.
Photon. Raging
Take this.
cascade. Sweep now.
Try this.
Reload.
Infernal Torrent.
Hear me.
Here I come.
Fury. Burning. I'm ready.
Demon Fang.
This one's mine.
Demon Fang.
There. Here goes.
The enemy is going all out.
Hear me. Flame of air.
Try harder. My turn.
Burning. Strike.
No escape. It's on.
There.
Eat dirt.
House this. Mega ray.
Not now. Not ever.
Raging cascade. Sit. Flame. Reload. I'm out of field.
Demon Fang.
Let's get you off that way. Down.
You're finished.
Mega ray. Demon flame. Reload.
Demon Fang.
Sweep now. Take it. More
Take
missile
this.
pile. Lightning. Down low.
Here I come.
I'm out
Swallow
wide
blade.
open.
Try this. Infernal Torrent. Demon Fang.
Now.
Remote.
Astral energy.
Yeah, they're just too useful. Demon Fang's great for playing keep away. The other one's a nice knockup. And then the fucking swallow one's the only one that I can use that lets me do like a flame attack.
Come on, let's hurry.
She just cranks through the CP, dude. I only got like a few heals in there. But somehow we are out of CP. If I ever get somebody who can just take less damage, they'll probably be more useful in the long run. They just miss. They just get hit by too much. At least those are short. Sewer level.
You okay?
Oh, sorry. I didn't catch all that data. Twitch Prime loot, they give you complete garbage. Oh, you can make your main character a dude? I always see everybody with the blonde chick. No unique skins, pulls, or anything. Yeah. I don't know. I can't comment too much on it. I mean, all gotchas are shit inherently, but if it's better than the average one.
Bregan, what are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
Can we trust this guy? I guess. Got a side quest here too.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
I feel like there should be more arts you can use at once. It's combat only? Jesus. It's a From the point then. She's a fucking mage. Why would she need to jump around? Unless I'm physically playing her, she'll probably never jump. I almost never jump. I just use the knockup.
Hey. Right.
Yeah, well, I'm getting rid of that then. Enemy defeats, downs, the start. Weak point damage. Concentrate. I get the magic charge. Did I already buy the one where you can move? Oh no, I was thinking about that. The faster charging might be better. I don't know. I don't know if the AI is actually going to move much. Depends on how fast you move.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
Sure,
So
I'm
what's
sure
our
nobody
plan
will
of
follow
action?
us around. Very
We're
subtle.
still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Yeah, I wish they would interrupt those moments accurately, right? Where he pauses for like a second and a half and then gets interrupted. It's not an interruption at that point. It's like he has having a prophecy that he's about to get interrupted.
Guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the
That's
execution
happening
broadcast.
right now.
Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Law said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza.
Can I get like a break?
What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to... This should definitely keep you guys full.
I have a reason not to make it. Well, if the Lord's gonna be there and they said he's a fucking light dark guy, might as well switch these out. Pork.
What's this thing?
It's a pork thing, sir. Didn't I have like too much of something? Orange gels and life bottles. Do these just get like destroyed if I don't use them? I need to start selling them. SMT mode, man. I can see myself using those soon. Fuck. Was he gotta like ramp up, dude? That was weird. Really, this kid will come help save his own father. She's gonna be a party member. Unless he's gonna like have regrets after the dude dies or something. And then party member up. Beat the ropers near the entryway. Well, if I can't walk out the front door, we'll just have to save it. At least these talismans that have you take 50% less damage are just like, they cover 2 elements. To label a little less situational use, they can be a bit more general. Yeah, maybe they can't live on the big planet because they live on the small planet. Maybe there's something with that.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then.
Look sharp, everyone!
It's totally the Fierce Deity Swordman.
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys,
Oh man, Lance is your
If
base.
you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
how about you stop telling us what to do?
The double demon thing.
Graviton!
What the hell's with all these new abilities? What the fuck? Oh, that's pretty sweet.
I never miss!
What the fuck are we learning all these new abilities for?
Saving this one! Now!
What? Why did I just learn 100 abilities?
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Yeah, I mean, I could see that, but why did I get like 6 abilities in one fight? Why the hell did we just act like we just got destroyed, dude? We easily destroyed those guys. Huh, well, that's quite a quinkadinka use timings. Cool.
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cislodia. I,
I think this guy would be regretting not running away. Because what does he really gain from this?
Lord Ganabelt
Not like his
Valkyris,
son did
to
it.
formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cislodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
He let himself get caught because he found his son? I don't really quite get it. For some reason, he thought he should just be like really pig-headed and just stand there because his son is there. Yeah, like I don't get it. Like I'm trying to like reiterate it, just try to make sense of it. He's like, okay, I'm gonna let myself get caught and most likely executed because they know who he is. For what? Because his son was there? His son is still there even if he runs away and comes back and meets him later. Wouldn't that be smarter? Because he'd have a chance to actually do something? It's not like they're going to have his son just walk over here and talk to him all the time. I feel like it's just a setup to kill him for his son to be like, fuck, you know. It feels more just like self-serving like that.
Mistakes, huh?
For the writers.
Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix
See, it all just feels like it's just to fucking do something for his son, right? Not in his own, like, mind, but, like, for the story. It feels very contrived to give his son some kind of, like, lip, right?
Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back.
Yeah, I'll go.
And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
Kick man. Maybe you should break him out now.
In there, Dad.
The Lord's just sitting there, dude. I'd be like, hey, it's time to go. But he's just like, just chilling.
Oh, you saved me.
He's gonna get killed like right now, dude.
Damn you.
I'm waiting for the sniper shot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Lord to shoot him with like some judgment bolt. Unless they're just gonna have him live, dude. Should be bizarre.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you?
I mean, there's guns, dude.
I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Okay. Everybody knows, dude. I mean, I guess things were gonna get around. Yeah, I love when games have like wars and rebellions and it's like 10 people. Like in Skyrim, it's like, we're gonna go to war, and it's like 10 fucking loose dudes just running around fighting 10 other dudes. Epic. So, I mean, this getting expedited to draw everybody out was clearly part of the plan, but I feel like they would have killed him as well. But maybe not.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Minnick, is he a traitor?
Your reign is over right
I'm waiting.
now. You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
Wow. Never trust a long-faced
That's a Master
man.
Core. What?
Oh, now he kills him.
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
Shocking. He's got a totally different outfit.
Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient.
I need to turn up the voices a bit again.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Oh. Well, we don't get to fight Boss Hog though. Right? Can I like... Okay, whatever.
We need to hurry. Otherwise he'll...
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No!
No! Ah, that shit takes too long to charge.
Let it rip.
Over limit. Double Demon Fang. Why would you use this instead of just Demon Fang? Do I not get it? I pressed both buttons at once. Maybe you have to be on the ground. Oh, you have to land an art first. I'm fucking spamming the buttons. Press and hold to the following buttons. Okay, you have to hold them for a while. Why not just have it be a press?
Scarlet Inferno! Raging Captain! Here I come! Eat dirt! We did it!
I'll be
Try harder! My fire support! Here! Combat! Roll 'em down! Take this! Here I come! Mission! Take this!
I don't see the point of double Demon Fang. It should be like she like way quicker. You just get locked into it for longer.
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Switching out Swallow is
Come
fine.
on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die.
You bastard!
The smoke bomb.
They've fled.
Wasn't
They'll
the-
be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be
Wasn't the whole point to draw them out? Now they're gone.
ready when they return.
What was the point? Hello? He knew they were coming for him anyways, why does he even bother?
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house...
The safe house that guy knows all of? Yeah, I don't get what, like, like this dude's like fully complex. He should have been voiced by fucking DC Douglas at this point, man. So he pretends to be the revolutionary leader for some reason. I don't know if it like plays into like somehow harvesting energy. Maybe he wants to be the revolutionary leader to draw out all people who would have a revolutionary spirit, or to like essentially tactically crush them to destroy morale or something. Like maybe I could see why you would do it, but why draw everybody out and then let them escape and all of that shit? And also, why even need to draw them out? You were just hanging out with them. I don't know. Very complex. Nice, Redless.
The better.
Just a bigger one? Are you like out of memory or what? They already have SSDs, right? Demon Fang has explosive ring. Maybe double Demon Fang is more damage. Oh yeah, that's always a shame. I guess they do that to try to pretend. Console's cheaper than it is, but end up having to get an expansion.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
The safe house. It'll be very safe, considering their leader. would know all of these, but whatever.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now.
Thank you. Why did you even come here, dude?
Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Perfect time for sunglasses.
No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
Easy, lad. Easy. Yeah. Classic.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all
Yeah.
people.
His face.
So what do we do?
He was the older, weird-faced mentor guy. He had to die.
Now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is. There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this.
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
Why would you say that? He's expecting you. He's got the high ground. He's fortified. It's not like he's like caught unaware or he's like, you know, his men are all dead. I mean, he's perfectly ready to rumble. Give it a few days, hell, he might even be less prepared. He's feeling cocky. Yeah, he's cocky.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the blazing sword. If we do this,
Now.
we can't
Everything
afford
has
to
to
make
happen
any
now
mistakes.
in this story.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do.
What are you gonna do?
Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Oh, well, thanks.
Worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own two hands. Menek. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Oh, really? That's convenient.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
Music's going a little too hard. I guess because he died. Lost perk. He's just about keeping up the pressure. Cool.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen.
Alphen doesn't use
Although,
astral arts, does he?
between you and me,
Maybe he does, sort of.
right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Okay. Law. Slicked back hair. Okay. Jesus. Music's going fucking all in, man. Increased evasion distance. Shockwaves. Eagle dive. Law. Seven meals cooked. More awakening. Sure, that's important. Why can I not see that in the chat? What the fuck? There it is. This is not my beautiful Nippon. This kid seems like he could actually be fun to play. Let's see. Does he have good gear already? Crystal Knuckles. Everything's sliding everywhere.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Can I leave? I can't go anywhere. Side quest time. Then we'll try out the kid here.
We've reached our destination. That looks like the Zoogle we were...
The Zoogle?
No choice.
Hope this works. Radiant
Kneel! Be still! Stardust! I'm on it! Watch it!
Radiant
Here!
Thunder Field!
Sonic Blast! Sword Raid Alpha! First strike! I'll end you! Fang Blast! Pierce!
I died too quick.
Backing down! I'm on it! Dragon Sword! Go away! Try it! Infernal Turret! Watch it! First strike! That freaking does it! Go away!
Thank you.
I'm on it! I'll end you! Double Demon Blast! Rising Wiper! Burn in hell!
Sleep now.
I'm on it!
Not on my watch.
Come and get it!
I never miss.
Mega
Do
Sonic
it.
Blast!
How many attacks does he actually do in a row? Hard to actually tell.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Maybe.
Right, here goes! Eat this! Take this! Big Blast! It's over! Talon Storm!
Lightning orb. Here's a healing art. Dance in the wind.
That's enough.
Aid.
Talon Storm! Finish this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Rising Wyvern! Eagle Dive!
Lightning orb. Reload. More with that.
I'll finish you here and now!
Now.
Take this!
Dance in the wind.
Storm!
Is he awakened right now? I think he is. Well, seems like it'd be fun. I don't want to go out and grab a little something
We've reached our
from the
destination.
store.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Gotcha!
Thanks, dude. SP accumulated. League strike proficiency. What? 700. Get a title for having a fucking shitload of proficiency on something. both very close to leveling up. I should just go finish that off. Do that real quick. Although we might have like a whole dungeon to go through, so maybe it doesn't matter actually. But I'll do. Ooh, I kinda wanna go
We've
grab
reached our destination.
an energy drink or something. Tired. I'm not like super tired, but I like to go for a while tonight, even though I started late. Like quite a bit.
Little help.
Go away! I can carve through armor. Eat this!
I'll be saving this one.
I'm not good.
Loud magic.
You're done!
Light Dancer.
Evil side!
I'm out of ammo. I'm almost down.
I'll run you to...
Light magic.
Whoa, now!
Here's a healing art. Dance to the wind. Air thrust.
I'm on it! Lightning blow! You're done!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Alright. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. I'll try to be really quick. I'm just gonna run it real
We've
quick.
reached our destination.
Have a very small snack and grab some energy drink. That's the duration, but boosts the effect.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Thanks, Hope Man. Cookman. Put your faith in Cookman. My dad is dead, but I love cooking. Oh, nice, thank you. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. So is that like a photo that you just picked out, or is it one that's like supposed to work with it? Shit's cool, man. If I had the cash, I would have little gadgets like that. Oh, okay. Kinda spooky, man. Hey, I'll be right back. Give me 10-15 and we'll sort of uprising or whatever the hell's going on here. know if it was 10 minutes or 15 minutes or not. Ooh, it was pretty close. 15. Grabbed one or two other things as well. Got a deodorant, I gotta get some more of that. Is that the next step? Find a phone like that, or are you just gonna use images people have made? I'm sure there's a bunch, right? It was just a cool way to hang some art. Special art. I could grind for better weapons, but who cares? I can beat it without. We'll just move on to next tier quicker. Oh, for sure, go. Only the leader. If he was like, I was suspecting him, that's why I didn't let him know, like, maybe. Even then, he'd still know. Right? Yeah, the whole story here is... This is like the textbook contrived, right? That would be the proper use for it, right? That's the only way I could explain everything going on. Even then, what is the goal? Usually contrived is like a really forced, not immersive, believable thing to get to a result. What's the result, though? I feel like we're going through the process of something super contrived, but for what reason? Other than to get Law in the party and not kill the final boss or the boss of the zone. They're featuring 3D modeling for it. Oh, that'd be cool. Get you some hardcore SFM style porn shit. But like 3D.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not already possible. Take a 3D model instead of a picture and make it like a hologram type of thing. Seems like the next logical conclusion, right?
Many enemies around. What's going on?
I hate
They
him.
probably know we're not going to run away. They're waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably
says with a
inside
constant
the Rebel prison
smirk.
tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
Of course.
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's
So how
extremely
popular
dangerous.
is the
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's
is that
getting what's
a
coming
rat
to him.
bastard? Excuse me. How popular are the looking glasses? They're pretty popular, then you'd imagine that yeah, you'd see more cool support. Hopefully it doesn't end up some kind of dead piece attack. Not that it won't still be awesome to use, but if it's mainly thriving on like community support. Delta Chapter 2. That's quicker than I thought, but yeah, I'm just waiting for it to finish. As he said, how many chapters he plans on doing?
Telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right.
Hmm.
Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
More hope, man. Hey, dude. Come any closer and you're under arrest. Calm down. Kind of already after me, buddy, but okay. Well, it's good it's popular then. A lot for you to use. Well, I'm very curious to see what people think of this Deltarune chapter, but yeah, I'm not interested in playing it myself yet. What's up, Rocky? I'll walk past these dudes. Not these guys.
Got it.
Oh, tutorial time. Break your fist.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Shit, you're on them.
That's my cue.
Some of that like 50-cent ramen. Or... It's funny how there's tiers of shitty ramen. There's like the shit you buy in like 12 packs, that's like a couple bucks, but then there's the shit you can get for like $1 a piece that are like better. Oh, okay. Can you get it off like Amazon or something? I've never ordered food off Amazon, but I know some people do. Get toasty.
Get toasty! Burn strike! Lightning!
How do you do a parry in this game anyways?
Weapons with this.
Oh really, I'm too full on apple gels. I kinda wanna like go sell some. Dungeon time.
Somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
Oh shit.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
This guy's cocky, man. Cocky hope, man. Thank you, Fang. Big Genshin fan. Who knew? Where does this go? It's locked. Oh. Yep. Farming primo gems right now, dude. Is he gonna bust it? My ability. Bust shit.
This is... Got it.
Oh shit, this kid's good. Doria! Holy. That's why we put glasses on him, man. Gentlemen.
This place looks completely different from Balthazar's.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter.
We already have Alexandria.
Excited. They're all together.
It's us, Dan and
They're like showing you that that's what you're gonna need for the boss, probably.
Little help.
You think that shield will save you?
Probably make it Sonic Thrust is you end up like behind him if you do the super version.
Be my guest.
Won't save you. I never miss. Let me out.
Try this.
Seems about right to me.
Anything in here? Oh, something over there.
No backing down. I see one, eh? Here goes. That's freaking
It's over. We're not ready.
No shield can stand up to these things.
It's over.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I can't tell what's going on.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Collection room key. Oh yeah? Did you bring that from your last place? Contraband, dude. Smuggled it with the fucking ramen of choice. Who's this guy?
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to go to some of those more focused. What do you call that? A culture store or like a? I mean, there's like Mexican food stores and Asian food stores. I don't know if they've got like a name, but I should try those out. I don't know if they'd be cheaper or not. Sushi grade. Yeah, at least you'd be able to get some stuff you probably wouldn't normally. I guess that's how they're by design, right?
No
What's this? Fucking Mecha Arc, dude.
Bring him down. You're finished. Release. Burn. I'll pull that gun out of your hand. Engaging. First strike. I'll run you through.
Not on my watch.
Mission.
Thank you.
You're mine.
I don't know a whole lot about sushi grade. Is there just like a kind of quality of fish? Like,
We managed to pull through.
it's like you can eat it raw or something? Is that sushi grade essentially? No, okay. Yeah, that's all I could imagine, but I don't know my food stuff, so. Not a foodie. And thank you again, Peng. The dude said something about the desk across the way or some shit. Collection room. I want to go back and sell some shit. I can go back and forth easily here.
We've reached our destination.
Crystal knuckles need hard bones. Pretty light upgrade, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Where do I get hard bones at? It's not a bad upgrade for him. Dog tags.
We've reached our destination.
Gentlemen. Gentlemen, 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 gentlemen. Elevator's not functional. Up here. Ah. I mean, I'm glad this is a dungeon that's like rooms and shit. It's a little different. There's an apple in the couch, dude. You get a fucking apple from under the couch cushion, dude. That's fresh as shit.
I won't forgive you. Raging cascade. I'm the gunslinger around here.
Lightning thrust! Fall back!
We're not finished. You're finished. If it's in the sky, it's gone.
It's over!
The Prince of Iron Fists. Dragon Shot. Now we need something like that for him. 10 hit boost gauge increase. Very cool. Looks like my kind of dude here. Oh, jeez. A lot of points. Excuse me.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Huh. All these weapons.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either.
Doesn't my dude have armor like this and the cutscenes and shit?
All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to. Remember?
Can I have it? No. I don't want it. They said it's decorative, but I don't believe them. A keyhole.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
Separate keyhole.
That bastard.
Have to come back for that. Just don't forget. Nobody gives hope, man. They run around and gets away with it. Oh yeah, Zephyr's dead. Almost forgot. You guys didn't forget, right?
It's over! Mirage! Take down their defenses! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! You're mine! Dazzle!
Lightning on Arden Field! Confiscated!
No escape! Here I come! You're finished!
Take this!
Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Oh, of course we got the fellas. Gentlemen.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down!
Be still!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
You're finished! Be still! I'm not my guy!
Where are you going?
An astral art?
That's my cue!
You're finished! Shut him down!
Raging Cascade!
Burn!
Radiant, look here!
We're not finished!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
A nice little sound effect to it.
Our work is done here.
We're going in for the smackdown. Like the maze corridor here. It's not really a maze, I guess it's just a series of corridors.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here?
Oh.
Why? I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them.
My god.
Stop it!
Ooh, man. I've been wanting to watch The Wire. It's supposed to be great. Well, enjoyed it. Thanks for stopping in for a bit, man. Let me know how it is. Alright. I'll do it. Unless I have to, like, get a key. Fuck. These are definitely enemies, man.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning Thrust! I'm not done! I'm on it! It's over!
Here's a dance
Take
to the
it!
wind!
It's over!
In here, that's pressure wielding art?
You're mine!
Now I've seen
It's
everything!
over!
I'll show you
Got
just
flyers.
how strong my art is! Really
Let
are!
Marksman handle
We
it.
did it! All yours.
See what I can do.
Dazzle.
Radiant proceeding this way.
I'm on. Take this.
Not on my watch.
Here I come. I'm not done.
Magic
Dazzle.
here.
First
Freeze
strike.
Lancer.
You're on. It's over.
Field.
Flaming Thrust. It's over.
Seal.
Watch this. You're finished. This one's all.
Any injuries? Should this really be here?
Just as much as an apple. Ooh. I don't think I made it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burn in hell.
Radiant here.
Burn in hell.
Here I come.
Field.
You're finished.
Sweet dreams. Do it. In here.
Explosive ring.
I never miss. Now.
Our work is done here.
Anybody burning in hell in here?
Right behind you, Shion. Does this
Any
look like
hell
an armor
burners?
to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
I want to fight this dude, man. Oh, there's an owl here somewhere.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
Well, when am I getting it?
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan.
This guy's like, hey,
But it's amazing to see that so much
I
of
want to
it
go
has
kill
survived.
some shit.
You into this kind of stuff then, Renwell?
He's hitting on her, dude.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
You into this kind of stuff? He says with a slurp. A fucking creepy slurp. Time for him to brush up on his Danon history, I guess, man. Gentlemen?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Feisty one, eh? Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! I'm not done! You're mine! Fire support! Demon Fang! Big blast! It's over!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
Now!
Hit!
It's almost too strong! Be my guest!
I'll be ready. Light Astral
Big
Energy!
blast!
Here I go!
Portal Blade!
Here's what I've done next. It's a seal! Sleep now.
Now you see what I can do.
My field?
Do it!
Here I come!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
She could swap on the fly. Thought I'd have to like go in my menu to do it. Or just like a real just quick swap, there's like a reason to do it. Be strong to swap to people and learn how to play everybody. Can East ever be beaten? A fucking action RPG gameplay mode. Feels a little harder on the RPG part. Just playing something like Ace 8 and 9, you're like, this game could do this easily and it would just be better for it. But, I mean, obviously the speed and getting into the battles and stuff is totally different. But within the battles, taking a page out of it would be really good. Flying freaks.
No sooner said than done. This one's mine. Seal. Magna confiscated. Spirit Blast. Do it. Raging cascade. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Like holding a button, either letting you switch between the party members quickly and having like a reason to do it, or making it so you could hold a button to like do more arts would be really good. Ending Flash. Max AG would be smart. I should probably just do that. Keep combos going longer. And AG restoration would be good. It's not that the combat's not fun though, that the other, like clearly the other characters play, you know, totally different, which is nice and shit. What do we want next? AG recovery, normal attack limit, DP restoration when full. That'd probably be good. It might be alright for healing. It's expensive though. Recover. Master magic charge probably. Just a raw DPS upgrade. Weak spot damage would be fine too, but MIDI blouse. Jets. Oh yeah! Forgot they'd just totally be right there again, so it doesn't matter.
No choice. My lord! I'm not done. Pierce!
That's the problem is, dude, is once he's broken, yeah, that ability, I'm done with this one. It's bad because he can't instantly follow up. Raining Slash, I think, took too long. Let's see.
It's over.
I mean, it does good damage, but
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
glad they went for speed on these summons though and shit. You can tell the animations are moving like really fast so that it doesn't drop the flow of combat. I don't know, too many of these just like stop combos, I feel like. They're neat. They probably do like alright damage. Try Dragon Swarm again.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
I won't forgive you! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm! First strike!
I'll be saving this one!
Dazzle!
Reload! Where that came from!
Mirage! Away! Ignite!
Electric Seal!
Demon Fang!
More for the
It's
stockpile!
over! First strike!
Now I'm real mad.
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
I really am.
Not in your dreams!
It's over!
Primed and ready! I'm on it! I never miss! Now! Oh, and you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I almost never get the break on them. He doesn't get his shit up quick enough.
This looks nice and tough.
It looks nice and tough. Very cool, man. Oh, that guy's red. I'll have to fight him anyways. I could teleport out,
You think the elevator's activated now?
but I kind of want to fight him.
Should be.
Seems like the owls are around here too.
Got you now! Breaking dust! Here I come! I'm on! Here I go! That's enough! Lightning thrust! It's over! Bang blast!
In here!
Mirage report! An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down! I'll smash you!
Nope, wrong person to use that on. Why I picked that person.
Dragon Swarm! Eat this! I'll bring you through! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Roll now! More for the stockpile! Raging cascade! Into the
Be
shadows!
still! Strike!
You're mine! I never miss! Air thrust!
You're mine!
Light action! Sear confiscate! Reload!
Away! Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stocked up!
I'm on it! Take this! It's over!
Here I go! Air thrust! You're mine!
Try this! It's food all
Things
Here's
come
a
to an
healing
end.
Here I
arc!
come! You're finished!
That spot.
That hit this one.
You will make a fool of me!
Here's a healing arc!
Eat this! And more of this will not burn out! Not today!
Baby, this way!
Dragon Swarm! Be still! Take this! It's over!
I'm out!
Mirage!
I'm all stocked
Eat
up!
this! Infernal Current! Blow away! It's over!
Guy's tanky as fuck.
I never miss. These fists have got your name on them. You're mine. It's over. Do it. Run well. Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Kaboosh! Keeping the combos up pretty hard there.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Some good XP. Where is he, dude? He's gotta be in here. There he is. Oh God, the demon horns, man. The devil horns.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Give him some stupid horns. This is so stupid, man. I need hats, man. Horns and ears and tails are not for me, man. I get a kick out of sunglasses. Sure. Double stacking glasses here. Very fitting for her. Not like red ones, it's not worth it, man. I think we full cleared this, right? Well, there's another. Where's that other one? Let's go check that out. Well, everybody's dead. I mean, I need to leave anyway, so. Be teleporting out if this doesn't give me anything. Oh, there's a squad here. Okay, gentlemen. Oh, I see what Renwall's doing. His HP's low, so he's staying away. We need to remove that. If you can set up my buffs this way. Unset parameters.
Sleep now. Into the shadows.
Your finish teach you wrestle. Take this. Your finish. Take this. Your finish. It's done.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Maybe I need to not change the default. I'd have to just change it in the middle of it. I just didn't want him to back off when he was low. I don't really give a fuck. Like, I mean, we're almost on death's door. Might as well just fucking go for it.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push our... Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you. Get a belt.
Easy, dude.
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
It's only 5.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a run-in weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law.
We have to just trust that he can do this shit, right? I'll just bust down the fucking wall of gadget tech, cause fuck it. We'll just believe him. He can do anything.
We got revenge for Zephyr.
What about the rest of this place? There are multiple keys, I feel like. I mean, there's this area we don't know about. There's another bit in the office, for sure. Oh, look at all that crap. Jesus, there gonna be more? Maybe this guy ain't gonna go down quite so easy. Well, if we got shit, let's spend it. Oh yeah, what happened to the overkill thing? Isn't that supposed to just pop up on its own or something? Or whatever, the over mode thing? Maybe it's only like on bosses or some shit? I don't know. I think I saved already. Do I have any, like, keys? I'd like to go fight that extra guy. I don't remember finding a key for it, though. And first floor elevator key. I mean, there is, like, another elevator, though. I think this one goes all the way down to the first floor, so... Kinda dumb to not just fight him now. Jesus, kid's gonna die before we even go in.
Time. I was beginning to worry you'd jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
That's... No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing.
Jesus, lady.
I'm fine.
Relax.
Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet
Imagine
your death.
some of the shit he's using is important old technology.
The feisty mouth wishes to fight the hand that beat.
Eternal devastation. Really, that's not... It's a ground one.
Does he? I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! Pieces!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Lost, you alright? I never
Yeah,
miss.
I'll be okay.
More of that here, let me help.
I can't even tell what he's doing.
Blink and you'll miss it. Hit me here! Burning! More of that!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Feel more of that
Ignite! That freaking does it!
In here!
Dragon Swarm! Thunder!
I'm saving this one! First aid!
Like you
Raging Mega Ray!
These smaller bosses, man. It's hard to actually see, like, what the fuck's going on, dude. Great, log died.
It's in the sky, it's a mile! Where are you going?
You'll be roughed on my blade!
Like to handle? I'll dance in the wind! Sleep now! Resuscitate that one!
Resuscitate costs a lot.
That's my cue. Here,
Shut him down.
Not in your dreams.
Blink and you'll miss
Lightning
that.
orb.
Ultimate vermin. You picked the wrong fight.
Reload. Healing art.
I think not. Get up!
The barrier's been broken. I really owe you. Everyone, focus your attack.
Pay for what you did.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here's a healing art.
I'll run you through. Big blast.
I'm doing 0 damage. I'll wait for his like little cutscene.
Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up. Glacial spear. Seal evil.
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee. I command all the astral plane. No escape! You're finished! Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. It's over! You stand bathed in heavenly light. Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. Dragon swarm!
Eat this now.
Come forth! Divine lightning! Away! The end is imminent! Indignation!
You have to be pretty leveled up to even pull that one off.
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Yeah, giant. Stage wide psycho AoEs.
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for. That mirage he creates, it can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Dragon swarm!
Here, let me help.
Silver, where are you going? Here I come!
Here!
Blink, dragon mirror! I'll smite you! Dragon swarm!
Here, let me help.
Taste my steel! Big blast! I'll slice you in two! Down the this should do it!
Where are you going?
You dragon swarm!
I'll be here. Let me help. First aid! Magic is in!
Burn! Just getting started! Try harder!
Light astral!
Great! Next! Demon Fang! You're done! You're finished!
Not in your dreams!
Any more of this offer?
You know, I don't know about dragons. See, the problem is, Dragon Swarm's really bad for bosses because you need something that just hits them really quick and you're out. Where Dragon Swarm's like this full, just non-stop thing. The charter word, holy shit. Filthy rats. What else does he say? Something about the purge, I think. The sickness must be purged. Some shit like that, I think. I'm fucking trapped here. Paralyzed.
I'll be saving this one.
Oh, really? The voice acting is great there, then, in English. The AI cannot handle shit like that.
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon swarm! Dragon This one's all mine! Demon Fang!
Here's the evil.
The blazing sword will be mine! Demon Fang! No escape! Blink!
and you'll miss it.
Lightning orb! More where that came from! Raging cascade! Here goes!
Enough!
Stay away from my friend!
Drink deep the despair.
Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon
Who
Swarm!
am united with the
Photon
abyss.
Blast!
He's still go.
Wing? I'll finish him first! It's over!
I don't think we're finishing him first.
Zoom thee.
Here goes!
This should do
More
it!
where that came
Who
from!
commands all the
I do 9 damage to him a hit.
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
whilst
More
thou
with
art
the
cursed to
stockpile.
expire into nothing.
Here I come!
I think Ridwell can live through this. Do I even care? I'll hit her with one.
What the doctor
Who
ordered!
stands bathed in heavenly
Dragon
light,
Swarm!
Sealed!
You're finished!
whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell.
Burn in hell!
More where that came
Dragon
from!
Swarm!
Divine lightning!
Take this! You're finished!
More for the
The end is imminent. Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust.
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from!
It's
Sleep
over!
now!
Drink deep the despair.
More
Take
for
this!
the stockpile!
I,
It's
who am
over.
united
Dragon
with the
Is
abyss.
this doing another one?
Orb! More where that came from!
Here I come!
Whilst the
You're
depth
finished.
of despair
More
consumes
for
you.
here goes! Not on my watch!
I, who commands all the astral plane.
Hit!
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from!
You're
Whilst thou art cursed to its
Demons descend!
flashing fang.
It's like the Lost Lord, it's just me at the end, essentially. The problem is that the AI completely gets dumpstered, dude. So your healer's just constantly like fucking healing the AI and shit, but they're just getting like dumped on. So you have like no CP by the end. You get really hard, but like no stamina, man. So you have to tap into the items. Also do no damage.
For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana,
Under leveled
I
it.
will not!
I think the 50% less damage from light is pretty good. The fucking Looney Tunes. Fucking flip, dude. Somebody interrupted the fucking boss's enchant, or his chant there.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Who's gonna take the ring, dude? The one ring. Yeah, really, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. He's charging up his Omega attack, and it's like, no, dude. Bust him. Hope man save the day. What else is going on in there, dude? There's some other rooms and shit. Maybe there's like a side quest. Time to enslave the oppressors. 'Cause they're meanie heads.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord. And under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive. Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
He kind of died for no reason, dude. Like, really.
Zephyr's life just doesn't matter. He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
Of course, the smack.
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's really bad at talking.
Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
Our dude always has to be the bigger guy, man. Everybody else is a baby.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Who took them at the core, man?
I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Where's Hope, man?
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done.
You could pay me.
I'll see to it personally
Literally.
that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for
Give me
Cyslodia?
money.
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
I don't.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Is it that fucking armor? Almost forgot this ancient Giga armor. How could I?
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
You made that.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia.
Meanwhile,
You're
digging
really
it,
going
man.
to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Why not? You just helped him beat this dude. Want to live out your daddy's legacy? Whoa. Shoulders.
Got someplace to be?
Nice pants, dude.
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either.
We all got new duds here, dude. We all got kitted out, man. Yeah, they just gave him this outfit to throw him away.
Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
I'll just join.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's
hope.
hope.
Sword.
I think it might be a little late.
What are we doing? A little song and dance
He
here?
also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your
These
dad
guys are doing
saw
the
on
cool
other
guy
side of
thing,
that
man.
wall?
They can't look at each other. They gotta be like a shoulder's length, fucking separated here.
What he was fighting for?
Do you?
It's like the Yakuza shit, man. Yeah, he pulled like a reverse Cecil or whatever, man. He went from fucking like normal or maybe like paladin looking kind of like guy into the fucking Dark Knight. So he legitimately couldn't see. I mean, I could put it back on. He's the only one without anything.
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it.
With the weird transmog, yeah. The big pants, dude. Do you think the sunglasses ruin it? I really need 10-gallon hats, like huge 10-gallon hats.
I thought you'd never finish.
Because he'd flip around with a giant 10,000-gallon hat, and it'd be really funny. I think it's fine to ruin it.
Here we go, Hoodle.
It's funny. It's still fun. I mean, like, the writing's pretty predictable and shit. It's anime enough that having cheesy sunglasses doesn't, like, completely fuck it.
This armor was a gift from Bregan.
Shion's
What if it
dead.
really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time?
We're just dragging her corpse along.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
Yeah, we're fucking this guy at the campfire, aren't we, man? This dude's getting piped, man. That's what he came for.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
This dude's fuckboy, man.
Right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last
Man.
wearer of this armor was dreaming.
The sunglasses
of
fit this guy well enough,
to
though.
rise up and fight.
Man.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Yeah, you're a fucking poet.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cislodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in
We're
Calaglia,
back.
right, Law?
Hmm? Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cislodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to.
They also can talk to each other over the radio. I guess if we blew them up, though, they wouldn't do that. But at this point, everybody would know. What? Everybody's alive. Whoa. Who are these people? The Sin Cleaver. Whoa. Whoa, brother. Hey, brother. Eye patch. Really gotta sell it with some bunny ears. Give them the devil horns to be super edgy. I like a gap closer, man. We'll keep using this for a bit. Give me the side quests. There's more there, dude. Like, there's even like a fight in there, man. A big boy fight.
We've reached our destination.
Maybe he'll give us the key right now.
Right.
Well? Got it.
Right.
Snow plants. Fine. I'll do it. The Horde. There's all sorts of places we've never even been. Zephyr, deceased. Jesus, man. He could have been cool, but he's just forgettable, man. I've almost forgot about him. He's just here to make law, have like a fucking backstory. That's like an N. Well, the rate we're killing Lord seems pretty quick. I definitely think we're gonna go to like other planet and all that shit. There's something I wanted to do, but I've already forgot what it was. Shit. What was it? Oh, that's right. Still don't understand the complex motives behind why our guy even like got captured, man, willingly. Huh?
Yeah.
Hey. Hmm?
Well, what are you gonna do? You gotta pick the lock to the giant monster. In the plaza. Alright, we'll do the side quest first because maybe it'll give me the key for some reason. There's also something behind that dude's desk.
We've reached our destination.
What the hell just happened to the FPS?
Get rid of that thing, right?
Right.
No backing down!
Raging cascade! Storm! Burning! Dragon Glacial Spear! Piercing the ground! There with the other!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Take this! It's over!
Here!
Come one, come all! I'll run you through this town!
Here!
Ignite!
We are freaking invincible!
Simon and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
I'm in there. Help me, mommy.
Ow! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Dazzle!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! The tide of that has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
There's the lettuce growing on the side of the road that I'm going to pick.
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm! Damn it!
Dragon! Reload! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Mirage! It's over!
Dance in the wind! The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What?
couple fights in with him as a real party member, and I've already heard his lines more than once. Fucking Kino.
We finally made it.
Hmm?
Right.
Hmm. I guess.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Oh,
Hopefully it's not.
it's the same guy again.
Oh, hey.
Right.
Survey.
Hmm.
Yeah!
All right.
Okay, boss. I'll do it. Like, what happened with the core, man? We're just holding on to it. Sure, having all the cores together was not gonna have any meaning. Jesus.
Finally.
Very curious if the writing. I mean, I don't mind some of the character dialogue. I mean, the characters in general.
Fuck you.
Yo, Andrew. Thank you very much for the raid. But I'm curious the main story will get less predictable. How was the stream, man? How was the loop?
Hmm?
We finally made it.
In like 2 seconds. Yeah, thank you again, man. Strange but fun getting and stuff and whatnot. See more loop tomorrow. Cool. Did you enjoy it?
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
Hey, Bregan, we're here to report back to you.
I see. All right.
Oh, that guy.
Got
Now
it.
we can fight him. Alright. It was exactly as I expected. Or, I guess I didn't expect it, but it was a possibility. I give myself too much credit. Let's go ahead and rest up though. And we'll fight him. The big man. The big cheese.
Finally.
And we just liberated this place. Or
That was
cutting down the duration but boosting the effect isn't like super great. Unless there's other snapshotting I could do. I guess maybe you can buff yourself, but to unlock a title for him I need to cook with him a few times. We're gonna fight a dude, I might as well buy the attack shit instead. Getting the Zoogles. More than one? We just have to talk to him first. Oh my god, there's a giant wolf down here.
What?
The blind man and the glasses man.
That ain't funny. Hey! What'd you say? That ain't funny. Yeah.
I hope you die, dude.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time.
Not yet. Gotta
I
load.
think they'll get there eventually.
How jacked is this dude? This might be like another one you have to come back later for. I feel like I'm about to get fucking roasted, man. Roasted and toasted. We'll see. You can't really fight dude. Oh, he's 21. That's not too bad. You can't really fight guys too high level, then it just doesn't work.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. I'm only getting started. Two heads. That's not even fair. Alright. Here I come. Get away. Like confiscated. Dragon Swarm. Photon Flash. Yes, in the wind. In here.
Alright, I need to put back on Swallow thing just to get the big hits out. Wall's already dead.
It's over. Demon
Here, let me help. Air thrust. First aid.
Demon
Raging cascade. Reload. Sleep now. Let me help. First aid.
You may be strong, but I'll never back out. You can't move.
You may be strong, but I'll never. Having two melee guys now is gonna be special.
Not done yet.
Sleep now.
Swallow blade.
I'll be saving this one.
Come on.
Here, let me
All
have
right,
it.
you hear it now. Swallow blade.
This one's mine. Dang, art expert coming through. Ready and shot in your dreams. Here,
What you through?
another here's a healing art. Seal. First aid.
Armor won't save you.
Watch and weep.
Burn.
Eat that thing. Here's a healing art. Seal.
And all is dead.
I'm not done.
I'll bring you from death to this. I'll be saving this one. I can't heal you forever.
Swallow blade. Not done yet. Try this.
Hey, look. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Now we're out of CP already. The problem with the fucking AI dying twice. Also, I need to attack this guy in the weak point, and the fucking lock-on just goes straight for his head.
It's finished. Let's do it. Not in your dreams.
Not today.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Slash. Try this.
Raging
Infernal torrent. Slash. Swallow blade.
Not in there with the others. Alright, it's showtime. You're not playing around. Sleep now. Let's get you off
Demon
that
Fang.
Lightning.
Demon Fang.
I can carve through armor. Cover the caster.
Swallow blade.
Here goes.
Dazzle. Try harder.
Showtime.
Not a chance.
One more.
Mirage.
Dance in the wind.
Demon Fang.
More for the stockpile.
Is this it?
Oh damn, and he attacks instantly. Why not have action canceling in a game where they instantly attack?
Whoa, hey, what?
It's kind of a mystery.
Be still.
I get if they all had like windups, but they don't.
Here I come. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Lightning raging cast. Here goes.
Demon Fang.
Confiscated.
Demon Fang.
Raging cascade. Spread. Lightning orb.
Try harder. Demon Fang.
The wind. Seal.
Demon Fang.
This'll come in handy.
Demon Fang.
Wish I could unlock the camera. There's like no way to do that, you know? Why does it say BIM? Are they all playing on fucking semi-auto? No.
It's showtime. More for the
Maybe that's the problem.
lightning orb.
With aim your attacks and shit.
See what I can do. Raging cascade.
I thought it defaulted to manual.
Let's get you all tucked away.
No escape.
This will be good then.
More with that hit.
Swallow blade. Demon Fang.
The enemy is going all out. Photon dead. The wind.
This should do it.
Air thrust. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Art. Sealed.
This should do it.
Lightning orb. Raging. Don't mind if I do.
Swallow blade. Demon Fang.
Photon dance in the wind. Sealed.
This will be much
Get out
improved.
there with the others. Magic Azam.
Here I come.
Crossblade.
You're finished. Try harder. Slash. Demon Fist on. Eat dirt.
Dance in the wind.
Slash.
In here.
Demon Fang. I'm on it. You're
More
mine.
for the stockpile.
You're finished. Eat this. Here I come.
All right.
You're
It's
mine.
showtime. Raging cascade.
There. Demon Fang. Shattering the pieces.
Raging cascade. Enemies immobilized.
Swallow blade. I'm on it. Try this. Infernal
In
torrent.
here.
First strike.
Let's
Swallow
get you all
blade.
tucked away.
Take this.
Eat this.
Swallow blade.
Up and at 'em.
You're
Let's go.
finished. Lightning thrust. Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Slash! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take it! I'm not done! You're finished! Demon Fang! Strike! Swallow Blade! Take this! Move escape!
Dad. You're just like your father. Dead. I have to actually aim that now.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! It's over! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
Oh, that's close.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Take this! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! You're mine! It's on! Burn!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A key to a hidden chamber.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Lidwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
But we beat him. The dialogue coming in a little late. I feel like in a game like this, you need to make your party members take less damage. Otherwise, it always ends like this. There's been so many games I feel like it's like this. If your party members just take full fucking damage and just get completely shit on, you run out of your resources instantly. And you end up just soloing like half the fights. I think Persona 5 was like that, right? Strikers. I remember soloing most fights from like a very high health amount. That was very stupid. I think the party members took less damage, and it was just that dumb. It was that bad. This one I feel like they take full damage, and it's really stupid. We didn't use that much, but one life bottle. I've been selling life bottles.
Finally.
I don't know if I've been selling life bottles, but we will at some point. I've been selling orange gels and apple ones, so it's fine to use this as well.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Well, I mean, we did beat him, so works for me. And I didn't realize I was playing on fucking semi-auto this whole time. I mean, usually I play on semi-auto on, like, Tales of Symphonia and shit. Because it's a bitch. The semi-side scroll actually aiming some of your stuff. And there's not much point in, like, running around, but... Not in this one. There's weak points. I want to dodge in, like, certain directions and be looking in certain directions. Lucky Bangle.
Maybe it's time I try out. Something new.
I am inebriated. Oh no.
We finally made it.
Have fun, boss.
I see. Right.
Hey.
Hey, man. I mean, do what you want. I feel you there. I don't either. Maybe I should one of these days, but haven't been feeling it. Yeah. If I ever really go in, I go in. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna have a drink, and then I end up just not having a drink. I'll have like half of a drink. It's actually been a while since I went deep. Really, at least a year. I'll have to do something with Ripper one of these days again.
Hey!
I drank.
Well...
Right.
Oh?
All right.
Oh, it's the one we already blew up. Cool. Any more, dude? Oh. Yeah, it's kind of how I am. I don't really do casual drinking. And if I don't really have like an event or something, I don't do hard drinking. I haven't done a co-op booze thing in a while, or it's usually some kind of stream thing I drink for nowadays. What are you drinking, man?
You find...
Yuck. Sounds gross. I've had... I think I've had like a peach vodka or something. That is horrible. Anything that was like fruity
We made it.
vodka was really bad. But I'm also super zero tolerance for any of that. I just think it's all really fucking nasty. Different flavors of shit, but yeah, those ones are really bad.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure. We're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah. I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Okay, off we go. Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Ow! You're mine! Swallow blade! Infernal turret! Demon fang! Slap! Swallow blade!
We are freaking invincible!
Nathan and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Infernal turret! You're mine!
Eat this!
I'm not
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I do just kick some bullets.
Well, looky here.
Yeah, I bought a thing of gin like a year ago and it's still in my fridge. Just trying to do like gin ginger ale nowadays. I used to do a lot of the apple moonshine bullshit. I don't really have any just like stuff around. If it's not something I buy, then there's nothing.
Get lost!
Swallow blade!
Try this!
Damn it!
Here!
Here like this!
Here!
Slap! Demon fang!
I used to when I was living with my friends at the house we were renting. There was like bazillions of bottles, but I don't really have anything now.
Dragon swarm! You're mine! Lightning thrust! No! Lunar rondo! Rising
We are
phoenix!
freaking
Oh.
invincible!
It's over!
Nathan and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
You're up! Eat this! Dragon swarm! Talon storm!
Do it!
Blow away! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Yeah, I've never really gotten into whiskey or anything. But yeah, the problem with me and booze is it's just too pricey. I don't test booze because it's
Our work is done.
too pricey, and if I ever want to drink, it's just to get like, just drunk or something once in a while. Like if I had just like infinite dough, maybe I would test some more shit out, but it's hard to justify it. Yeah, and I'm sure, yeah, good whiskey's not.
I'm here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you. Shion.
Not cheap.
This looks nice and tough.
I'm through this from the other side. That's probably where the fucking owl is. Yeah, for me it's just whatever tastes good, really. Or whatever's manageable. Or at least has like high percentage of alcohol in it, right? I'm not much of like a booze culture guy. I don't find it fancy or respectable or anything. Had bad experiences with people in booze in my life.
I've got this! Let him march!
All yours!
This is barely target
Whatever I can manage, I just fucking throw it down, and that's good enough for me. Cheap and cheap. Not too cheap. I mean, if too cheap, it tastes like total shit.
What's wrong?
unsalvageable.
Really? Sure.
The gourmet. I liked the gourmet guy in like Symphonia who would pretend to be like objects.
Hey.
Right.
Apples and wheat.
Right.
There you go.
Nice work. What?
Hey!
Apple pie. Nice.
Well? What?
Yeah, I just put it back on for fun. You're a foodie. You fucking foodie.
Shion.
What?
Very nice.
Thanks, dude.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Zephyr's story, he is a fucking forgettable. Died like a dumbass. It was just a setup for Law, sadly. There's no reason he needed to get captured. It was just stupid, and I feel like it was just a contrived reason to make Law give a fuck. And I don't think it was very good, but Law seems cool. Yeah, they even like make him live for a little bit, and then he's like not actually alive. They kill him anyways 2 seconds later. Called the fucking bad guy too. I didn't call that he was the same fucking guy with a disguise on, but that the fucking Silver Blade guy was the fucking leader. Or a bad man. I don't know. It was a pretty tropey chapter. I would say. Yeah, the Lord fight was interesting. It was really hard to see what he was doing because he was like shorter than everybody. He kind of got like lost in the mix, but
One of your buddies.
strawberry. Thanks, son. Yeah, dude.
Heck of a lot of fish
I'll
swimming
put
around
on
in this
both
pond,
at some
huh?
point.
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
I hate camping out.
I just want more hats and shit.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that
They have it
scarf?
better for
I don't
sure,
remember that being with any of the armor we found back
but
there.
they don't have it good.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
It sucked.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay. I mean, I'm glad that they mixed it up instead of everybody's just a slave. And they're harnessing astral energy in different ways from different people and cultures. Yeah, I kind of wish that they went a little deeper on you actually spending time in the city and some of the untrustworthiness and stuff like that. It's pretty non-stop. You just pretty much show up and just bust ass. But, yeah. In lore, I mean, it was interesting. I mean, I'd probably rather have what they got going than being, like, a slave. But, definitely bad news. Seems like they're living on some crazy totalitarian nutso anarchy. They're not anarchy, what are the fucking... something. Led tyrant, tyranny, tyrant, whatever the fuck. But, pretty rough. Some dystopian type of shit, right? I think is the word I'm looking for more. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how the next one is. Yep, I think, yeah. There's a few people in here on the third one or so. Talk to somebody before sleeping.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword.
Well, I've been making Ren and Stimpy jokes this game. Nick can smash announce Ren and Stimpy. For this game? Stormlight Archive? I don't know much about Stormlight Archive, so I couldn't say. Multiple Worlds is a thing, though, that's been in Trails for a while. Or Tales. I don't know about Bright Eyes. Maybe. Slave culture was in Symphonia a lot. I think it's some kind of big, like, oppressive authority thing has been in most of the games. How old is the Stormlight Archive books? It takes one of each item? Sounds like you just like buy like cheats pretty much too. You know, to hold that many items too is OP.
You'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It would depend on how much. I mean, those themes have been in pretty far back. But maybe the exact visual of it. The blend here, possibly. I couldn't say.
Beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
The brand
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
The sword inside people? Yeah, I wonder if they'll do more of that. He just kind of does it once. I mean, at that point, we might as well just say they're It's Xenoblade Chronicles 2, man. The swords, the shields. Yeah, maybe. Wish I knew something about the book series.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups?
Yeah, push-ups.
2, 3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow.
See you guys tomorrow. He's like, I'm doing 4 push-ups and I'm going to bed.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
We lost, man. Oh, no. Where's the chaos? A character called Chaos, dude. Zell? Is that the hot dog guy in FF8? Zell was cool. Not many characters were very cool. Cowboy guy was cool, but then he jobbed. And that wasn't cool. Quistis was cool, but she got caught.
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Irvine was the cowboy guy.
Killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance.
Best character was Squall's dad, or they didn't. It's not. They don't say it. Laguna, was that his name? Laguna Chads. That was the business.
Resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered... I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me.
I don't know any of their names.
Optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Oh.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
He said it.
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zoogles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Ew.
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
Guy's a cool
You
customer,
invited
man.
him along.
Smooth.
He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Liability. This dude fucking carried, man. He stopped the Giga Cast at the end, man. Is he not proving himself enough here? Yeah. Another kind of fisticuffs.
Fine.
Smackarooski.
Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
He just knock a fucking laser out, dude. Fucking bah! That's enough. That's
Why do
it.
people dig this path so far underground?
I'm laying this.
Maybe
I'm laying her
it's
out.
too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered?
Yeah, that FF remake.
Dan's made
I
this.
a remake would be cool. It's an interesting game. Yeah, the combat system and the just crazy, disjointed madman story is very probably not appealing for them as a remake. I feel like they would prefer to do like 9 and 6 and 4 and all that shit. But a remake of it, they might actually... I feel like a remake of 8 actually has the potential to almost improve upon it. Like, get into some more details and clean up some of the story. And I like FF8 the longer I am away from it. I didn't like it as much when I finished it. I mean, I still liked it. I don't hate any of the Final Fantasies, but... The high points are definitely more memorable than the low stuff. So that's nice. There's some comfy speedruns of FF8 that they did at some marathons where they talk about the entire story and like try to explain everything, and that's pretty good. Very comfy. Was it one of the why can I not remember the name? One of the GDQs. Definitely had a better appreciation for it after that. When you get somebody trying to explain everything going on, it's interesting. Yeah, the gameplay is not that great and it's easy to break. And I feel like the story is a little wonky, man. A lot of the lore and like all the Ultimecia shit and the different sorceresses and how the pacing of you and like the weird orphan shit and orphanage and how just fast some of it moves and all that. It gives it a very interesting atmosphere, but it's a little wonky for sure. Fan theories. What, the Squall's dead after like halfway one or whatever?
So that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside.
I think it's
of
just
these once upon a
coping
time.
to try to explain the really fucking wacky ass last half of the game. Oh, the Renault Ultimecia one? Yeah, that could be. Oh, that's the problem with the game. It's cute to theorize, but I think it's more because the story's fucked. That it even can be theorized on.
It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty.
I don't mind it used in the story, but as a fan theory, yeah, it's a pretty big one to throw out without any anything backing it up or anything like that. I mean, some really good stories are people, you know, on the cusp of death or after death, but yeah, as a fan theory, it's a little wacky. No spoilers. Yeah, I was gonna name a movie, but
Of it left.
can't really do it.
But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Reclaim our history. It is really hot. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I know what game you're talking about. You're talking about like MC deaths. I mean, it's kind of not a death. We'll not think about the lab material. I'll be right back. Yeah. For sure. I don't know if they'll ever remake that one. I guess I can't get into it. I mean, I don't really mind the spoiler talk. If you haven't played FF10 at this point. I played it on the stream a long time ago. We already spoiled the shit out of FF8. And I've more than once talked about it on the stream, so. The wacky book. Yeah, if people are scared about spoilers, then I wrote a left probably 10-15 minutes ago. I think that one's safe enough to talk about. I do need to throw out warnings again though, but not one to stifle conversation. Yeah, I think they could. I think that's one of those things we would see in a future generation, right? When the technology's moved far enough past it that they could do something interesting. I just think that 10 doesn't need that much improvement. It's already pretty damn good. They've talked about making another FF10. Yeah, when we're 60. But I don't know, man. 10-2 is one of the weaker Final Fantasies, and I can't say I care much for how the story goes. Although they could easily try to do some like semi-prequel, semi-sequel thing with Jet and Auron and then cover some like later shit, who knows. "5 years from a Breath of the Wild remake." Why? What makes you think that? I need to go turn on the air. I'll be right back. The shortest window? Well, what makes you think they would remake it, though? Especially when it's got a sequel coming out. I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe a remaster like Skyward Sword. I'm sure on another, a next-gen Nintendo system, they're gonna want to easily cash in on another one of the old Zelda games. I mean, that's kind of where Skyward Sword, I feel like, comes in. I doubt they had to do that much to make that a thing, right? We're doing a remake of something like Ocarina of Time would require a lot more effort. Oh, remaster. Yeah, I could see a remaster for sure. But I don't know. Can't say it excites me too much, but I could definitely see it happening. Yeah, the terminology nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's cemented remake. Essentially being like a reimagining.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll be looking forward to the next FF7 remake. Really, I hope the whole thing does well so that they do it to more stuff. I mean, the amount of remasters we got coming always is expected, but not super exciting. But a full reimagining is a cute thing that you don't see as often. It's more often than not like a visual overhaul, which, like I said, is cute. I feel like visual remakes and remasters, like I said, kind of get old. But I get it, it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. Reimaginings I'm more interested in. I think I just repeated myself a few times, but I forgot to include stuff like Destroy All Humans, right? Which is like redone, but it's the same exact thing, right?
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye
Yeah,
and you were a
7's good,
Silver
man.
Sword.
It's a fun
Who would've
game.
thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Yeah. Well, it's worth playing, man. It shouldn't... It's not one I feel like you gotta force yourself to do. It's pretty enjoyable. I mean, visually it's got some age for sure, but there's some really cool, I feel like, atmosphere and stuff in it. It's kind of got some darker feels and stuff, but there's still a lot of like... I like the variety of the zones. I liked all the little mini games they tried to do. The summons were cool. It was a lot, like I said. Oh, FF7 remake. Okay, I got you. Yeah, remake's cool. I liked it enough, I think. I like the idea of doing reimaginings. I just don't. I can't spoil it. Just finish it and we can talk about it, I guess. The Nomura factor. It's always the issue. You already know, I imagine, about the end. Okay. Yeah, I don't care for that shit very much. It's cute, and I'm interested in it in the I like fucking Nomura's Madman shit, but I don't actually think it's like super good. I'm willing to like obviously not give as many shits in Kingdom Hearts because it's completely focused on it. but I feel like I would have just preferred a really cool reimagining of FF7. But this like pseudo sequel, alternate universe bullshit is kind of.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, there's not many reimaginings out there of games like that big, right? There's some, but on this scale, that's probably the first, almost of its kind. I think you could say RE2 Remake would be probably a reimagining, and I think that's really well done. But this is like big, so it's like, I wish they kind of would have stayed a little more pure on it. I think it's just moving into wacko Nomura shit. So like I like it ironically as like a joke, but then I kind of wish they wouldn't do it. I wish that shit was just in Kingdom Hearts, where I'm just all in on that already. Over Crisis releases. You can go full spoilers, yeah. I mean, if anybody in here, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna switch off of like Final Fantasy, I guess we could just throw a warning out, but for Final Fantasy, it's fine. I don't know, I think it's cute. I just think it's going to be... Yeah, remake's kind of bait. That's the thing, is it feels kind of bait, and also, I just feel like it's going to be... Like, Nomura, he can't have like bad endings and shit. I feel like it's gonna be like whacking off every little fan service moment. They're already whacking off Zack. People coming back to life. Like all that kind of shit. And that just feels so hollow when it's like belating itself the whole time. Like Sephiroth, we are already fighting Sephiroth, all this shit. Like if he's got a really cool thing he wants to do with this like meta shit, that's fine, that's awesome. But like, if it just turns into the Nomura's happy time, like Kingdom Hearts 3 was, like, you know, like I don't need like pain, I don't need things to be super sad, but like, if they just kill all like drama, all emotion, all big moments, you know, just to make it fan servicey, shallow, I guess is what I'm saying. Like I don't care what they do as long as it's not shallow. I feel like it's gonna be shallow though. It's gonna be obsessed with fan service and shallow bullshit. I feel like they're gonna cut a lot of stuff out because it's going on a different branch. They're gonna be able to cut areas and content they don't have to do, and I don't know. The director said no. And I mean, that's fine too. If they thought, you know, they could tell just as good of a story without doing it, I'm fine. If they're like, you know, this is like edgy, they're just doing it. Because I don't like deaths that are just cheap, just for shitty drama. Pulls like Zephyr. That was stupid. It was just for cheap drama, right? It didn't feel like a good setup. It wasn't interesting. Saying you just like edgy deaths and shit just for the sake of it, I feel like is really shallow. I'm totally fine with it. I don't know. I feel like FF7 Remake, I'm very concerned with where it's gonna go. The writing's kind of on the walls, man, because it's Nomura. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see it, but I think it might be a pseudo train wreck. Yeah, I mean, the remake thing, we know now that it's not a pure remake, right? Like, I'm over it. It definitely makes people butthurt who preferred it just being a reimagining. I mean, I'm a little butthurt about it. I'm over it for the most part, but I think it would have been a really cool thing that we're not going to see often at all. If they do it with another FF, I don't think the other ones have as much, you know, fanfare, you know, oh my god, you know, it's Cloud and all that. I don't think people feel that way about Zidane and all that shit in FF9. I feel like they'd go more pure on FF9 and 6 and stuff. I think 7 has this kind of like huge pedestal, you know, Earth's death and all that. that the other ones just don't have, so I don't think there's as much of that fan service call. So hopefully it's just a real remake if they ever do other ones, but we'll see. Or reimagining. Yeah, that's another thing is like, yeah, I mean you can't play FF7 remake and be like, yeah, I just played the better FF7. It's like, no, that's completely different. But I mean, you'd have to be stupid. You'd have to be a dumb fuck to truly think something that different is just like raw dog, like a better version. Right? I think the only thing that comes close to something being so different but still somewhat comparable is like RE3 remake. It's very, very fucking ignorant to think like.
Where are you going?
That when you play a game that, you know, is being a full remake that's clearly like 5 times as long as the original, kind of comes out 20 plus years later, you're going to be getting anything comparable, right? It's going to be very different. Even just the feel of it. Like, play the originals too, right? FF6 villain, Kefka, and Clown.
Why bother fighting them? Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
There's a lot of FF6 villains, but he's the main one. Kuju's cool. I don't really remember him that much. I definitely don't feel strongly about him, but he's still cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things that are just done really well in the original FF7. Like, Sephiroth, you don't even see him for, like, most of the game. The deaths in, like, the tower or whatever, in the Shinron fucking tower, like, he causes them, but he's not there. Like, you don't really see him. And they, like, build it up, and it's like weird, you know, when he's, like, you know, it's atmospheric, like, when he, like, he's down in the fucking mansion, basement and shit. And like he's almost got this funky, like, supernatural, like, ghost, like, otherworldly feel to him, and it's kind of spooky. He's got this cool music and it's really dark, and that's what I mean by atmosphere. FF7 had like atmosphere for a game that looks as fucking dumb as it does, like the characters and shit. You know, I wanted to see some of that redone, but having Sephiroth just in the beginning, we're all fucking Advent Children on this shit. In FF7 remake, it's like, it feels like fan service. It's FF7 remake, we gotta see Sephiroth. If they cared about the integrity of keeping it as good as the original, you would save him, dude. But we gotta show him, dude. You know, it's a fan service game, and that's the problem. Is I feel like they're courting too close with the fan service. I mean, it's hype. It's hype. I'm fine just showing him maybe once, but like I feel like they sacrifice a lot of the cool stuff. It being a complete continuation, you know, reimagining, obviously it doesn't matter, but that's just kind of what I mean. It's like, it starts out kind of sort of as an actual reimagining, you know, sort of remake, but I mean, in the last 10% of the game, it just completely shits it. Yeah, I mean, it's like FF6, right? Kefka's not even the main villain for like a ways in. And that's why it's like really interesting. Because he's this just like chaotic, evil kind of guy that essentially causes like the apocalypse. But like, it's just like, what if this crazy psycho just got his hands on all the right tools, right? And it just happens like way far in, and it's like, it's cool because it's unexpected, it's the right guy in the right place. It's interesting. I think it's one of those like evil for the sake of evil, kind of done right. Because it's a lot more about how people deal with the world being that fucked than exactly Kefka's like sad fucking story or some shit, right? He's a very nice plot device for that shit.
Here's a healing field. Ready and raring. More for the stockpile.
Armor won't save you. Try hard. My turn. Dragon Swarm. Dazzle. Do it.
Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me. Just getting later.
No complaints here.
More with
Lightning thrust. Dragon down. Here I come. It's over.
Mega ray. Get on
Dazzle. First strike. We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest. Someone's feeling lively. Don't mind if I do. Here's the healing arc.
Do it.
First aid. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I can feel my power grow.
So I became evil. The man loves chaos, dude. Chaotic evil. Don't trust Rideless, man, with the fate of the world. Or at least drunk Rideless.
Looks like some...
HP upgrade.
solid equipment.
It's a very calculating way to look at it. It's not like a generic supervillain, man. Logic drunk mind. All of his empathy's gone. His respect for art or the mind or what people can create or any of that beauty, quote unquote. The man just wants raw, logical, I don't even know. Is that creative things? Is something different? Is that chaos, man? I made this. Which one's right? Let me see it. I feel like I've seen a shopping cart one. Maybe I've seen this. I feel like true neutral would be chaotic neutral. I feel like chaotic neutral is just you're an idiot and you don't have an actual fucking alignment at all. What do you guys do with your shopping carts? Or you could be like the hobos around here and just steal the shopping cart. What is that? Where would that fall under?
Yeah, I wish we could
Just
just go
taking
straight
it.
through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Is that what you do? I just take it over to the little slots or whatever. I don't take it to the front of the store, but
Hey, when did I get so popular?
destruction.
Anything in armor is all mine. Where are you going? Armor won't save
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'll work it through.
Dazzle. First strike. Take this.
I'll finish you here and now.
Rising Phoenix.
Blow away.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come.
Lost. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one.
Raging
Already on.
In here. Dazzle. Fluid. Burn in hell.
Now. Glacial
But the next SMT has
Consider yourself finished.
neutral, chaos, and lawman. I wonder what Dodo's gonna go.
There's always room for improvement.
If they make it easy to choose. Hopefully it's not like SM24. That was a fucking pain in the ass, man.
The equipment should come in handy.
Feel like our dude's a neutral guy. A neutral Chad, you could say. That's the way things should be. Zoom. Good, are you gonna be playing Metroid Dread Day 1? Like streaming it? Oh.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Come and face me. Luna Rongo.
I'm on. Not in your dreams.
Here I come. Storm. Crush. Be still.
Supernova. Do it.
Luna Rongo.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Mirage.
Graviton field.
Infernal
Now.
Torch.
Mega
No
Ray.
escape. Now.
I'll smash you!
This one's all mine.
In here.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Great.
Just wonder if I'm gonna get to watch anybody's Metroid Dread run. pee, man. Or you pee your pants. Or you piss your shorts.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I
We haven't even told him that our guy has like amnesia and shit.
followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bath.
Man, well, let the boys be boys, man, alright? She wants to get in on the secret meeting, dude. She wants to be one of the fellas. Alright, they're waxing philosophic and throwing the platitudes out and all that. You're not ready to stoop to that level, man. You gotta better stay out.
Bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alfred?
Yeah, that's right.
Brotherly bonding.
Fine then. Suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead.
What is her reason for coming along? She's just like, I don't want to deal with people knowing I'm a mage.
It is real close.
So she's gotta have a bigger reason.
Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Brotherly bondage. The bondage of brotherhood. Whoops. There was a get just now. I missed it. Well, we'll have to get it at the campfire.
I think Hoodle senses.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way.
Sounds like
The more I
a
lay the beat down on
crazy
some
porn
baddies,
spinoff.
the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
Druid.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Oh.
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know,
guy,
the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
difficult to talk about. Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... It's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
Piping each other.
No, okay? It's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Pervy stuff. Who did Vic play? Oh, Ed. Okay. I did watch the dub of that.
We're finally here.
I don't know much about him other than
The land of green.
him playing
The
Ed.
place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. What?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
What about her? Now we're gonna start actually getting some group bonding going on. Some chemistry. I don't think they said that at all. Maybe it's time to have a few more drinks. Eld Menancia. I guess sounds pretty similar, huh?
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my
Zippy.
head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats
Light
me.
and darkness, the
I couldn't
war
tell you how
eternal.
or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care
Closer
of
to
what
State
knowledge and
Farm?
artifacts we still
Cool.
have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Interviewing more and stuff or something, or what makes you think you're getting closer?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Replay Kingdom Hearts.
It's nothing. Forget I even
It's
mentioned
a fun
it.
series.
I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Out of our way!
Eat dirt!
Radiant Spear!
Be still!
Steering
Here I come! It's over! Come one, come all!
Lock! Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
No sex scenes, man.
Way to go!
Take this! Lunarondo! Here I come!
I'll have to go to another website for that.
Lightning thrust!
Going in their office, see what a day is like for them. Tell me that the agents have great things, but nice one. Well, I mean, going in, getting to see a day. I mean, I don't think they'd just let you do that if they weren't somewhat serious about you. Play some shitty games again? Well, I do from time to time, but I don't know, man. I play So Bad It's Good 3. Yeah, I don't know. I did a month of that straight, so the next one I do will be shorter, like 2 weeks, but maybe I'll do it more often. Not anytime soon. Next few months, or I mean, I might end up playing bad games just by chance, but there's a lot of stuff coming out over the next couple months. So. Grimrock? Yeah, I don't know when Grimrock will be.
Stuff.
It's unless I still have to
What?
Not
Are
soon.
you serious?
I mean, I play shitty games and shitty VNs and stuff like that all the time, but yeah, full event. Next event's gonna be horror till Halloween. Do a few weeks of horror in October. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty rough. I've watched little reviews on it and
What's
shit.
wrong? Huh? Yes.
I've been adding to the shitty games list. Always got to keep working it. I got stuff to play when it's time. I don't know. I'm interested in Sunless, both of them. But yeah, I have to get them real cheap and kind of just be ready for a very slow, kind of more lore focused thing. Yeah, I gotcha. Egg. Thanks, kid, for the eggs. Well, good luck, though, boss. Sounds like you're closing in for sure. Just keep trucking, man. Definitely gung-ho enough. Yeah. A mechanically better experience, but a lot less soul, maybe, or less interesting writing and atmosphere and all that. There's some scenes I saw in Skies that do look interesting, but yeah, the foreboding kind of like grimness and shit of Seas definitely a bit more interesting. Who is this clown?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's doing his own thing. It's not good. Shame. Is the writing not good either? It's like those games that are made clearly like just by artists. The games are like really not fun or they're fucked, but they're a crazy art show. Shows you can't just carry it, and I mean there are games I guess that can carry in one aspect, right? But harder to do. Card game on Mega Drives.
Hey.
That's another one that's kind of done and dusted. Not dusted, but overdone. Roguelikes and card games, dude. Oh, Cultist Simulator. I thought people liked Cultist Simulator. I have that. Or are you saying it's like Cultist Simulator? Okay. Yeah, I've not played it. I thought Sin liked it. Yeah, as a Sin. And I've heard other people like it. I have heard some weird things about it, but I think I have it, so maybe I'll try it someday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just great.
But I think that one did okay. I thought you were talking like it was a true, just complete shit show. I mean, I get that that's what you're saying about it, but I think that game did well enough. It was received well enough. I was thinking like total fucking in the dirt dog shit, but yeah, it's a shame he left. Especially if that was. I mean, it'd be cool to have the writing of Sunless Seas. I mean, I imagine, and mixed with Sky's gameplay and all that.
That can't be.
The Wonder Bard.
Nice. Very well.
Hopefully this is where the game starts to, I don't want to say loosen up a bit, but I mean, I know we're still trying to do like the little revolution uprising thing here, but maybe some, now we got 4 people, have some lighter moments, and I'll say just funnier stuff, but you know, a mix of tones. I'm not surprised, man. You're drunk. No shield mommy yet, sadly. That's what I want. I'm excited. Yeah, for sure. I also like grown-ass woman character. There's usually, I mean, most chick characters, not all of course, but in a lot of anime stuff tend to be, you know, younger. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with that, but it's nice to have like kind of a dynamic. Kind of like how I like Papa Nier better than Brother Nier. There's just like a different dynamic to it when it's like an older dude with like a daughter more than like a brother or something. Maybe it's just because it's not done as much. Maybe it's my own personal taste. I mean, I definitely tall older ladies. Definitely gotta. Definitely don't mind, right? Yeah, Beatrix is cool. Critical hits. Cool. I'll wait for this one. Hell yeah, Dyson. Got it figured out. Spin to win. Yeah, I'll play it someday as well. Yeah, I mean, gotchas definitely don't deserve your respect. Oh, there's completion bonuses. I just noticed that. That would incentivize you to actually clean some of these up. Attack bonuses. FF14 is great, man. Oh, people do that in all the gachas. Restarting your account to take advantage of the free stuff you usually get when you start a gacha is... It's been done, I mean, in every gacha I can think of. Most people do it. Golden Age of WoW, yeah. It's something I don't know if you could quite replicate the same way because of the onset of just the internet and forums and communities being much more, I don't know. It's much easier to find information and people dig into games much more readily. Not that, yeah, I mean, I feel like you can't make a game that has mystery or, you know, not everything's figured out, but kind of a different time, right? The Edgelord and Reap Harvest. The Reaper is actually supposed to be a farmer turned into a fucking edgelord, I guess, is the idea. Legitimately. I don't know how the farming lore is gonna play into it. Yeah, I'd recommend FF14 does it. I mean, it's a great time. I mean, the final, or the big expansion is gonna wrap up the current arc of the story. Is about to come out a month or two. I'll be playing probably for another month or more. Here come end October, November, whatever. Rothgar Monk, yeah, it's coming. Same level of immersion? You never know. You gotta be open to the experience, but I think the big thing is like that was very fresh at the time, right? You're used to some of that at this point. Like I said, the mystery of it, people not min-maxing and shit, you know, it's very ingrained, and I feel like a lot of MMOs and stuff nowadays, but the community aspect of it is very different now. I think it could happen again, but there has to be like a paradigm shift almost in MMOs, or somebody needs to throw so much budget in an MMO, it's sickening. Yeah, heard about that, Dyson. I'm not terribly interested until it's actually done myself, but it's interesting
Maybe we should have
nonetheless.
left them alone.
Thanks, Shield.
Why are you thanking me?
Pretty iffy on augmentation stuff when it has to do with going in your brain, though. Yeah, it would depend on the security stuff and all that, right? Any possibility of getting hacked and having your brain get fucked from somebody like Brian, like an augment, I mean, that would be a no-go for sure, but if all of that was covered, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I don't blame you, Des. But, I mean, and we're talking in a perfect world and shit, right? You know? A deep dive VR shit would be neat. I think the cultural and even just personal repercussions for that kind of thing. I mean, that's true escapism, right? Could be very severe, but it'd be very interesting. Star Trek, yeah. Even that had glitches and shit, right? The fucking, the holodeck or whatever. Some of those, like, what would fucking Picard always go do? It was like some gangster detective shit. It could happen someday, regardless. It would have to be an insane leap in security and shit, though. I mean, they already have that kind of shit for controlling like mice and stuff, I thought, for handicapped people. Or at least they were playing with it a long time ago, so I think in certain fringe cases, maybe, but not anytime soon, maybe commercially. Yeah, I don't know. Some kind of MMO experience kind of captures that feeling. Because, I mean, FF14 is an amazing game. It's an awesome MMO, but it's a different kind of MMO from that. That original WoW feel, right? Where it was about kind of discovery and more player-driven stuff like PvP and just like running around. I just think that with WoW, there's just it was the perfect time, the right world, big budget. It was very fresh. While we could have those kinds of things, there's a lot of things aligned right for it. Let's see, the hard ones are touched on taste. They ran out of developmental life. We know something takes so long. Yeah. Don't know, man. And I still feel like it's very possible. What is this? Massage. I mean, yeah, the level of technology would be super far beyond. And we'd probably nuke each other before it would happen, honestly, but I mean, I think it's possible for sure. Yeah, the owls are fun. We had a blue one.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
This is meant to be written like a computer, requires chemical interaction. I mean, who's to say you can't, like... I mean, if we ever got a full understanding... I mean, you'd have to have a much deeper understanding of the brain's systems and shit. If you're trying to say that, like, we couldn't emulate it. If you're talking, like, we'd have to be... I mean, that's what I'm saying, is, like, maybe at some point... we could actually, like, replicate the exact neurons and electrical signals and shit that would recreate exactly the thing you're thinking of. The implications of that are very spooky, because you could essentially create whatever you wanted, I guess. Any feeling you wanted in somebody's brain or something, but... yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like to a certain extent, sure, but... I feel like memory and how you perceive shit and stuff is...
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
is funky enough that, like, I don't think it's, like, that perfect. Like, zero error. I guess it depends. But I'm... The point is, I definitely think that we could manipulate that stuff at some point. If it's completely understandable, then we could create something to manipulate it. That's just straight up a fact, right? I don't think there's anything beyond us in that respect. Will it happen anytime soon? Will it happen in our lifetime? Probably not, of course. Yeah, exactly, Dyson. I mean, if people wanted, I mean, you could like probably erase memories, or I mean, getting into that would be pretty wild. I mean, you're depressed, so people just write happiness into you, essentially. That'd be pretty nasty, but I mean, yeah, it's interesting to think about. It'd be kind of interesting to write something about that. I mean, it's just artificial memory stories, but it's something a little bit more specific. Yeah. I didn't realize that they had no Bluetooth available before that people could mess with. I mean, the Wiimotes play off of Bluetooth and shit, so I'm assuming most of their wireless plays off of Bluetooth. I guess they just made it actually work with audio stuff. So the question is, are they going to enable it for anything else or just speakers? I mean, I assume they don't want too many devices on the Bluetooth connection if it can't take it, since that's probably what the controllers use. Yeah, Tales of Arise is doing really good, which is good. I mean, I like Tales. I'm enjoying the game so far. VR experience requiring drugs and it being illegal. Yeah, chemical actions, drugs, and brain accept a lot more. Yeah. That's the problem, is getting into that. It's pretty crazy. I mean, if that was possible, then yeah, I mean, drugs at that point are... I feel like that would eliminate... I don't know. I mean, drugs, like hard drugs as we know it, if you could just replicate a very specific feeling or go like full VR using chemicals, what would even be the point of just getting normally high at that point? It's interesting. Handheld is fine, but Doctor runs into some issues, it seems. Yeah, I don't... interesting to me. I mean, it's interesting.
87, 88,
I would never care about Bluetooth
oh, shoot!
audio shit.
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
Hey, he can keep pushing for greatness, dude. You're good enough now.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared.
Law's in the right here.
Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Peace.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me.
Nice.
Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
The fucking macho, fucking...
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra
fucking
weight.
bonding here.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far.
This is more what I've been waiting for. Some of this, like, fucking bonding, like, fucking wacky, or just funny or interesting, kind of, like, diverse sets of skits, right? Instead of them all being, like, super deep. Gotta have some fun moments to offset the ethical philosophy bullshit.
What do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
A rock strapped
Hell
on.
yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all
These guys are gonna be like just fucking rocks strapped to like all parts of their body, fucking doing.
ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this.
The glasses sell it, man.
Take this.
I'm just getting started.
The Rocksman.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion.
At the camp.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie.
Oh, really, Dyson? I didn't realize it was having that many issues. I don't keep up with it. I needed a bailout. I mean, I guess a lot of shit needed a bailout during COVID. I mean, it's still COVID, but...
Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Poodle doesn't really like to
Kinda
leave
funny.
my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Fat bastard.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
But
Oh, really?
he's so hungry.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
He's mine.
I'm sure you're right.
He's mine.
I'll talk to the others about it later.
You fat bastard.
Good night.
Give me that thing.
Another...
You fat owl. This dude ready to have his clothes checked out? Yeah, man. I mean, this is like super late game.
Day, another Gald.
Very bizarre.
We've reached our destination.
I'll spot her. Oh, you got a dirty room? I just don't have space to even have a dirty room. I've got too many insurance papers lying around, man. When you sign up for different insurance plans, dude, they send you like hundreds of pages worth of shit. Other than that, though, I just don't have space to make a mess. I keep a little trash right here, then I move it to over there, and then I take it to the kitchen every time I get up. That's about it. Pretty Pretty controlled. I usually keep my room pretty controlled. Probably use a
This was their
vacuum.
way of thanking us for finding them.
Some meth. I think you're gonna have a lot of other issues if you start taking meth.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
Whoa.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Or...
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Nice.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm a strong-willed person. I'm gonna try math, report back my findings. Yeah, that's... Fuck that, dude. Man, if you're just doing that for kicks, man, you need to go find a fucking different hobby, man. Like, I get if it just happens and you get addicted, but like, if you're just gonna like try it out just for shit like that, I don't know, dude. I feel like there's enough things out there you could just go try out. Why risk getting heavily addicted to something? Yeah, and possibly your life spiral out of control. People don't have as much willpower as they think, also. Oh, the perch is full. I usually binge things until I finish them. I mean, unless it's something that's not able to be finished, then it's just kind of a certain random amount of time. Like, and I'll play FF14 for just like a few weeks or a month or something. But yeah, go until I finish tends to be my deal. I'm not good about splitting things up as much. I don't like having too many things going at once. Whether it's for immersion or just like to have my mind focused on the one thing or something, I don't know. Who's to say? Yeah, pretty crazy though, Guardian. So he came back? Did he like get his life back together? Or was that how that ended? Really? Jesus. I mean, that's a lot of years of your life, and there's probably some, you'd imagine some permanent side effects, man. Quite the thing to do, quite the dumb thing to do, I would say. Just fuck around for a kick, man. Oh man, I mean, when something's affecting you that hard, I mean, it's changing a different person, I imagine. Make you do things you probably never thought you'd do. I mean, the chemicals in your brain are just fucking going haywire, man. That's pretty much just you, how you act, how you work. People can throw themselves through some crazy hoops to justify some crazy shit without fucking drugs. I don't know. That shit, I just don't get it. Why you'd ever bother? I mean, I get shit happens, right? I always hope that people can, I guess, get help and shit if they need it or whatever the fuck. But I don't know, man. I don't even know why you would try shit like that.
What's this doing here?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the drug and shit, of course, right? There's just some things that it's just like, man, like, you gotta have, like, I mean, just find something else in your life. Do something else, like, anything, man. Like, it's just such a fucking just bad call. Whew. Read it once for fun. Thousand comment update. Jesus, dude. Thanks, man. It's just sad, man. Yeah. And then imagine somebody who's like pretty much got nothing, man. Like they're never. I mean, it's really fucking hard to come back from that kind of shit. I just don't know why you would like willingly go for it, dude. How stupid was that? It's just so dumb, man. Just for like a fucking just to try it out, man. New duds. I wish this one was a little different. I like the red, but we already got somebody in red, so. I agree, go to force. Ball Hammer got renamed to something else? What? Ball Hammer. Ball Hammer.
Do you sense one of your friends?
Oh, the WoW stuff. Sorry, whoops. I forgot we were talking about that. Yeah. I mean, with Blizzard, dude, it's like, I mean, how weak how weak is that stuff, right? It's them using situations like that in game, like they've been doing with their Overwatch characters, like they've been doing for so long, to essentially do like a virtue signal to try to like improve their fucking PR. And it's already so fucking long gone. They fucked up so much. It's if anything, this makes it worse. To try to throw these really hollow, stupid changes in the game, especially when the game needs real fixes, like in a way to try to like garner goodwill from the community, is just silly. And I feel like personally they've been doing it for a very long time. It's just now that they're clearly out in the open about being really scummy. I think everybody kind of sees that these little hollow attempts at goodwill are, I see them for what they are. Yeah, I remember the gigantic sack when they changed. Yeah, I remember that one too. I don't know. That's just so stupid. Like, who is somebody really angry about that on the top? There's gonna be like nobody, man. Or it's a very small fucking amount of people who are getting very angry about very little things. Like, it's supposed to be a tongue-in-cheek fucking like wild character in a sexy pose, like. Jesus. You killed it, Rhineless. Rest in peace, dude.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually,
See
now
him,
that I
man.
think about
You're
it,
done, dude.
it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look
You
like a
could
big
call it-
wave
oh.
that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually, they won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains...
Hey man, thank you for saying that. It really does mean a lot. I appreciate people find hanging out in here, listen to me ramble or just talk about stuff. Something worth spending their time watching. Yeah, I like talking. I meet a lot of cool people through the stream. I can focus on games and get into, like, you know, talking about. I mean, games are really any medium. I can get into some good conversations, meet a lot of cool people. I like streaming a lot, so appreciate you guys watching, man.
why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what
I need to
makes this
improve
realm
my
look so...
yakking. Sometimes I stream for so long, I kind of like just either get tired or I'm just kind of zoned out. And I feel like I could probably be a better conversationalist or start better conversations. I'm always willing to reply to anything. But I need to be better about being proactive about it. Yeah. Well, thanks for thinking that, man. By all means, dude. Yeah. People can just do what they want. I mean, as long as we ain't, as long as nobody's doing anything to get us banned, right? I mean, just talk about whatever, just chilling. Wholesome, something genuine. That's always been kind of the goal of the stream. Other than now, you know, obviously getting into games and stuff like that.
Lush, then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
Yep. I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just, I mean, if somebody's willing to come in here and chit chat or lurk or just hang out, I mean, yeah, I'm down for whatever conversation. And it's hard for, I'm not good at compliments, but definitely, it means a lot. People want to hang out here. I've been doing it for a long time. I don't really like make a living off it or anything, but it's a passion. Probably my biggest passion, so cool to hear people say that sometimes. Yeah, I saw that picture already. I mean, it's not them trying to fix it, it's them trying to fucking virtue signal. So. Yeah. I always feel like I need to be like better at or like keep up with certain things for conversation's sake. But it's mainly just a willingness to talk about whatever. I don't have like a whole lot actually. I'm not like a worldly guy. Appreciate you guys hanging.
Balances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Yeah. That weird prudishness is definitely a Western thing, but Blizzard especially.
What's this thing?
Beef is what this thing is.
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
Battle chain bonuses. Oh. Level 20 boars. Level 20 boar asses. Oh. Burn in hell. I love lines like burn in hell. It's really simple, just fucking edgy lines like that. Dude, Missouri, you were getting tutorials in pretty much up to the last fight, and it never made sense, but you still could clear everything easily. Fucking Weird ass game, dude. I thought they played with the idea of a Yakuza MMO. Maybe not. That would be interesting. They'd have to really... The thing with Yakuza is it's so focused on being like a soap opera and cutscenes and stuff that an MMO would be very the anti of that. I mean, I guess FF14 is pretty much a lot of cutscenes.
No choice. Take this.
Did Radlos finally die, man? It's a lot of vodka. He's alright.
I was only trying to be nice.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide
Oh, it
berth.
spawns a zone boss. Huh.
We did it.
Is that like a one-time boss? Do you get like a big bonus for him? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma MMO. We didn't get the... There's a lot of MMOs we don't get. Dragon Quest 1. Didn't get that. Your jump.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can...
It's on!
You're mine!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Well, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Burn!
This is it. Dragon shout. Steering
Eternal devastation!
I'll run you through!
You're mine!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, seems like it. How many do you have to chain?
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Is it like a shitload?
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see.
Problem is I like to explore shit first, but that's
This
cool.
one's tough,
I
but
could
we got no
re-explore
choice.
later.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm on!
Everyone's mine!
Take this! Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Sleep now.
Lunar Rising Phoenix!
Armor won't
Do
save
it!
you!
Demon Fang!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next
Turns
one.
blue.
Demon Fang!
Already on!
That's enough! Take this! You're mine!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
So those are Dana martial arts.
You're mine!
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So can you go back to the other zones and do this
We're gonna
too?
lose to small fry.
Or is it just starting from now?
No backing down!
You're mine! You're finished!
You're mine! Raging cascade!
Big blast! Be still!
Friend! Dance in the wind!
Here I
Searing
come!
flame!
You picked the
In
wrong
here!
fight!
Reload!
Be
Let's
still!
put us away!
No escape! Rising Phoenix! Crush!
Glacial spear! Pierce cross and length! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Get on in there with yep.
This could be useful.
Yeah, I wonder if It's worth it if it's interesting.
Don't get careless.
You're mine!
Don't tell me!
Anything in armor is all
I'll smash you! Lightning thrust! Strike!
Get on in
Lunar
there
rock!
together.
Eat this! Mirage storm!
Step into the fray.
Here I come!
Up and ahead. Let's go.
Strike!
Leave the enemies next to me. Healing circle. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Did.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I wonder if you could save your.
Get lost.
You're mine!
Here goes. Dance in the wind. Free wheel.
Like make a save and it keeps your amount and everything. Your chain. So you can retry shit.
Oh, I'll show you how useful I can be. Where are you going? Here. Let's get you off. Here, let me help. I'm just getting started.
Now I can let loose! It's over! Damn it! I'll smash you!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Here I come!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's
I
content.
don't really care for Eternal Devastation much. Switch it out with something else.
Am I on a roll or what?
Where is he? Or does he just kind of appear?
Oh, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Great. Fucking annoying. Why, when it goes blue, it's rapidly you lose it? I don't know. I'm sure that it doesn't keep your chain. Grindy. Annoying. Rather just take my fights as I want. Yeah, awesome. Sweet. Waste of time. Then I gotta go back and fucking heal.
I hate camping out.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Be nice if they gave you more time. But they give you so little time when it's blue is kind of annoying. Okay.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
I mean, I'm fine with doing it. I just wish there was more time. Like that it was more about like not taking a break and going and healing than it was about actually somehow doing it really fast. There's not much point to it.
I think
And if it's gonna be like every zone, Every single zone, that's gonna be a lot. Okay. You just kind of have to be already like near. Like another fight, it seems like, or like have some kind of plan. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's
Nicely done.
manageable. I just didn't really expect it. Like, look at it right now, right? Like, not even moving. It's kind of weird that once you actually get it to max, then it's like, fuck.
It's a duel of the arts. I
Got
never
flyers.
miss. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Eat
Hey, cow. Get on in there with the others.
Do it. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Yeah, the yoink shit's good. Yeah, I'm glad that
Thank goodness we won.
the burst art stuff is supposed to be used like at more situational times. Like there's more of a plan you kind of have, or more reactionary use of it. That it just, they all do the same thing. They all just do a bunch of damage, right?
Don't be such a pessimist.
Try harder. Come one, come all. Be still. No escape.
Here's evil.
Mirage. You're finished.
Oh. Is this the dude?
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Now
you see what I can do.
It's over.
Oh, he just shows up in the middle of the fight. Interesting.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Raging Demons descend!
Yeah, interesting. It's like, it's a lot of fights. Matters almost not exactly as much, but part of it.
Be still. Mirage.
Such a failure.
Stay away from
And Law's dead because the AI is fucking horrible in this game.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Yeah, a lot of HP. I have to come back. The AI is too bad is the problem. Because I could probably take him alone. Possibly, but I'm gonna use so much CP up. See, like, this is the problem. I'm about to have her just not bring back Law. Because, oh, the AI is just bad in this game. They need to have the AI take less damage and maybe deal less damage or something. It's annoying when all of your CP gets used. I'm like fucking Law dying or some shit.
Is this it?
Oops. Got crit too, which is great. Yeah, we'll have to come back on this shit.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Air thrust. Let astral energy.
I owe you one.
Photon flash.
Which is fine, I just have to remember.
Light astral energy. Raging cascade. Fresh.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna not have auto resurrect on. It's too pricey to resurrect people for how fucking wacky the AI is. I'd rather just manually choose, right? Okay, so I'm gonna explore a bit. Oh, it's neat though. Yeah, I wonder if going back and doing the other ones. I mean, you'd have to kill a lot of random shit just to test it. But it'd be cool. Is it per each individual zone or like the whole fucking shebang? Yeah.
I hate camping out.
A lot of extra bosses if it's per. Yeah, which is good.
I can't eat anymore. Make sure to get some good rest.
I like that. Because then, I mean, I don't have to 100% keep up with the chain.
Alright guys, ready to go?
I mean, if I'm gonna go for it, then of course I will, but if it just happens, it's fine. I'm gonna explore the zone. Gotta remember to come back and fight him.
Do you sense one of your friends?
He seems doable, probably near the middle or the end of this chapter. Depending on the length, right? I don't know how long it actually is. Yeah, I wish the AI was a bit more skillful at dodging. That part kind of blows. Because, I mean, he's got, like,
hate camping out.
really quick dodging he can do. Like Law does. Because he doesn't have super long windups or anything, but, like, he still just gets fucked by everything. Yeah, I don't know. You could just spam him or something. Just like in the path here. Seemed like it. Yeah, I mean, by the way, I don't hate like chain systems. I just don't like the idea that if you needed to spawn the boss, you have to have like another pack essentially right next to you. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. What is this place?
I think Hoodle senses something. This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Giggle
Who said
glass.
anything about treasure?
There's nothing here. It doesn't even...
I'm gonna show him. Who's giggling, dude? You think just on one person, or do I line him up on everybody? I feel like maybe just on him would make it funnier. Yeah, Mage Girl's pure. Perfect. Finally, we're getting some real fucking items. Probably not skip too many of these fights either. Wonder how big the chain bonuses are. XP wise, I haven't been paying attention. I don't even look at the values of stuff we get. The numbers.
Got flyers.
Now you see what I can do. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. It's over. Demon Fang.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here.
My dude just
I need
disappeared.
to be stronger.
Trying to get things that'll like help keep people fucking like alive. Defense 10. Do it for the defense, but I want stuff like max. AG restored by perfect evading. I mean, you do it often enough. I think Falcon sounds fun. Okay to get some fun. Alright, guys. What did I even just buy? Rising Falcon. Yeah, I was like, wait, what was it? I'm clearly tired, but
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not today.
Primed and ready.
Megasonic thrust.
Lightning orb. Big blast. Radiant heal.
Damn it.
Air throw. I never miss.
You're finished.
Photon blast. I'm on it.
oh, I like that. I like just quick, clean, like nice combo feel stuff.
Well done.
Not again.
One more.
I'm not done. It's on.
I'm all stocked up.
Right. Here I come. You're finished.
Not in your
These
dreams.
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Redwell, astral energy.
And it does a lot of hits if you do it right.
Seems about right to me.
1.05 bonus. Yeah, if you keep this combo going, I guess that's what you would do your XP. You're alive! Thought you died, man. I need more alcohol, dude. You sure about this?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I hate camping out.
Was that your last bottle?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Stardust! You're mine! I'll take you all on! Take this! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! You're finished! Rising! Eat dirt! Megasonic thrust!
We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
What about me? I'll smash you!
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
You're finished! Rising!
I need to press that immediately after combo.
I never fit.
Dazzle! It's on! Rising! Do it!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
Astral energy, full throttle. Go!
The media, everybody's sorry. Yeah, nobody wants to work. Yeah, I don't know why they'd be picky. Yeah, you hear all the time that people are applying, or everybody's open, everybody wants people. I mean, out here you see it everywhere, but I don't know. Maybe there's just so many people applying, they've taken their pick. I'm not quite sure. Hopefully you find something, man. And it'll happen eventually, but yeah, I'm surprised you haven't gotten more.
I can feel my power growing.
Are you like applying to like ballsy stuff, or? Yeah, probably Gordy. Probably.
Hey,
Yeah, and I feel like a lot of places saying that are like McDonald's or something, right? Like, McDonald's is going to be the last place. If you have the pick of everything that's open right now, it's going to be one of the last places people apply for. Why would you have that be like your first pick, right? If you have the opportunity to have a pick. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe there's just so many people applying right now that like it's very hard to be the first person in. Yeah, maybe there's some standards or something. I don't know. I mean, it'll happen eventually, but yeah, a lot of those jobs are things that people. It's not going to be their first pick, man. That's just the end of the beginning and the end of it. I feel like that's part of it. Like, I'd be fine with working something like that, right? But if you had a bunch of choices, why would you pick McDonald's, right? Like, it's not going to be the first thing.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Redless wants the end times, man. Really gotta make sure not to give Redless the nuke codes, man, when he's drinking. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say. I've only got anecdotal experience. Yeah, you always hear everybody saying everybody's hiring, and then you see it, but it's bizarre to me that people would still be picky and choosy.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Yeah, why not, man? Never know, dude. Oh. The bat wings, dude. The devil wings.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Is it? I thought they cracked down on the unemployment shit. Or is that still a big part of it? Yeah. Well, a lot of those jobs kick fucking asses, man, so I don't blame people for wanting something a bit better. And a lot of those places, like McDonald's, can wiggle it, you know?
What's this thing?
For sure, like, it is absolutely within their means and still make insane amount of money and profits. I'm sure. Granted, there's like presidents, and I'm sure there's all sorts of wacky shit that they're thinking about, but I don't know. I don't know much about the whole situation, really. From what fucking little I've heard. Anytime I see somebody like Walmart or Mickey D's fucking eating shit, I'm not too sad.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for
I don't think
thinking these people
McDonald's
seem
or
to have it
Walmart are
pretty
ever
easy?
really
What the hell is
losing.
going on here?
Any win for your average Joe is probably good in my book. Only true nerds understand. Was this an Evangelion? I just watched it, so you think I know. Like end of Evangelion, maybe? Small trickle. Well, I would imagine a lot of people, like I said, are also probably going to pick. I mean, if everybody needs everybody, then the best jobs, the best pay, that don't seem like shit are gonna get the most applicants, right? Like, unless you're just in dire need, why would you apply for McDonald's and apply for a job that paid like twice as much? That was like way better. Like, if you could wiggle it, you'd probably rather wait and see if you can get those, and that shit takes time. A lot of these jobs, at least in my experience, man, take a long time to even fucking get back to you, so. I'm not sure, though. One is probably working at a restaurant is like probably the bottom of the barrel.
Here.
That's that shit that people do when they got nothing else, right? So when every fucking place is open, nobody's gonna fucking pick that first unless, yeah, they start paying more or something. But I don't know. That's just me assuming. I don't know the landscape of it all. I absolutely do not know enough about the whole situation. It's just me talking totally out of my ass. But I mean, I just know what I would do, right? Like, I mean, I would pick the bigger shit first. Second Impact? Oh, okay. I remember that then. There's some imagery like that in End of Evangelion, that's why I got mixed up. Alright, man. Warehouse with the storage products, problem is there's an Amazon distribution, so they had much Amazon's 15 to even keep people? Yeah, man, of course. My mom's work at a daycare or whatever, they're constantly giving people way too many raises. These people don't even come in and don't even work. But the boss is so worried about keeping people, she's pretty much willing to bend over backwards for him. Which I think is stupid. They also don't hire men. I get it. I get it. But I feel like you probably should. We need more people. But I guess they'd rather just like keep shitty workers on board and pay out the ass for them. But I mean, yeah, that's what's gotta happen. I mean, at this point, there's you just gotta probably be more competitive, I imagine, right? I mean, something like fast food. You know, that's something like a teenager does, or somebody who's in dire need and they know it's the bottom of the barrel. Right now, it's like a lot of options. And from the looks of it, it's not like everybody's able to get something easily, but at least the opportunities are there. There's openings. I don't know.
All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess.
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really?
We're ranching. The fuck? A guard dog and cat. What in the fuck? Yeah, I did not expect a ranch system. Law the caretaker, dude.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
But you, yeah. Anything else to find around here? Okay. Ranch. Raise livestock. Cow. Miracle feed. Pig. Miracle feed. Chicken. We got 2 cats and 2 dogs. What's the problem? We just come back later? Is this under like other? Interesting. Thing is, cooking is not something I'm terribly fucking I don't think it's decent, but it's not like super great. If you're tryharding, I'm sure it'd be really good, and there's probably some like XP bonuses or some shit you can get, but Don't know if I'll be coming back all that often. What the? Oh. What the? I'm glad there's some peace. Some peace feeling going on here. It's not just Madhouse. Button am I looking for? I'm like zonking out here. Well, guess we'll move on here. So what kind of evil is happening? Interesting if it was more of like an animal monster focus. Well, this looks awfully... This looks good. Everybody's kind of coexisting. That's nice. But they're still harvesting. Yeah, I like that we're like kind of just getting into all these different cultures here. Wildly different.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Makes it feel a bit more
Do the Renans control this?
interesting when it's so different for each place. An actual journey and, you know, seeing a variety of things. Good looking sharp, man. Keeping our eyes peeled.
City? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to
Oh,
Eldaman.
is there a dark side to this whole deal?
Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin.
Yeah, it could be like everybody's on the happy meds or mine hack town. Or they're gonna try to make it complicated. Like we need to take down the Lord. They like coexist, right? Like they are sucking their shit up here, but they have like a weird coexist. It's like, I don't know. It'd be interesting to get into the morality of that. If we're still just gonna kill the guy normally, or I don't know. We'll see if they can make it comically evil, or if they're gonna resort to it being comically evil, or if it's gonna have some nuance.
Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim?
Under him, for the
Those
first time in
glasses,
our
dude.
lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve.
He's looking at him
Lord
with those
Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the
seducing
realm,
eyes.
and we serve him with gladness.
Lecherous.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it?
Yeah,
Spit it
go.
out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
In contrast with
the demons
her,
of this realm,
her grumpiness a lot.
we're all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
Mind hack, happy jokes.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy.
Don't forget at 3 p.m. every day to go pick up your water rations from the government office. All the water comes from there.
I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
What, does she know some shit? Or is it her racism? Yeah, it's like, I need it. I need it.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
My good sir.
Right.
My finally trust man. Please ignore my compatriot here.
That can't be. How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Very cool.
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Destroy it, dude. Facts and logic.
What's this thing?
The man's job is to fucking kill shit, right? I think a little fixation on weapons is fine.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Upgrade. Larger upgrades. Such devastation. Get damage. The usual suspect.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh, can you not make new ones unless you've found one before? Good idea. Light damage up. I think my dude does light damage.
Maybe it's time. I might try on something new.
Alright. Rest. Cook. This new? Need Law to make shit for his title.
Yeah, there's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
I'm pretty tired. I ain't gonna fall asleep. Woke up too many times. Oh, here it is, one. Happy bottle. Euphoric. That's what Guardian was talking about. Zoogle stuff. If I wind up finding those, I'll be very disappointed.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where is I? Oh, he's near. Fucking where's Waldo? Dude, the angel. Oh,
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
angel in the outfield. The Halo is like, could be played very straight though. Like, people could just come in and be like, yeah, that's totally normal. Needs to be funny. She's an angel.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something. I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia
Earth.
harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
That was chapter 2 of Delta Road. Oh. Shit's fucking all falling apart here. Ooh.
I guess.
Hello, ma'am.
Sure.
The training grounds. What's gonna be the catch, man? Or is it gonna subvert our expectations and there will be no catch? Yeah, man, I don't know about Delta because it's not done, but there's nothing wrong with Undertale. Its fan base is a little much, but it's a fine game.
Sure.
Training. Gordon, are you being purposely contrarian tonight? Are you going for the popular thing is bad right now? I mean, I get if you don't like it, but it's not trash. Okay. It's just not. There's some real shit out there. You're giving that really dog shit games too much credit to put it on the same level as Undertale. I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's... I don't know about Delta Rune. Yeah, the fan base isn't very great, but separate the game from the fan base, it's pretty straight-laced, I'd say. It's got good tunes, it does some novel things with gameplay, fun story. I mean, it's a solid game. I mean, I get people not liking it, maybe because it's like, I don't know. Because it's like retro 2D looking or something, but there's a lot worse shit out there.
Got it.
Is this the one for the dragon you were talking about?
Just
Or is
great.
it something else?
Well,
This must be the dragon one.
All right.
I don't need priority on this quest.
what are you gonna use the prize money?
It's been a long time since I played it. Kind of like to play it again, just to see.
Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
There's a few different ways you can take the playthroughs, so be interesting. Probably won't do it. Got too much to
There's someone
play.
in
But
trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. What's wrong?
The foodie. You're a fucking foodie.
Yes! Ah!
How?
Huh?
Beef stew. What if you're a foodie man? Ordino. It's meat and potatoes.
Right.
Here you go, dude.
Nice work. Right. No way.
5 hours.
I don't believe this.
I'm with Law, dude. Just eat the shit. Cook the meat and eat it. Meat and taters.
Great.
5 hours later, though. Ain't nothing simple about it.
What? I guess...
This foodie sucks. You're a shitty foodie. You're a phony foodie.
Yeah! Whoa!
Fuck, Law is like a better foodie.
That... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Look how they just interrupt his dumbass everything.
Yes.
That'd be a good child, dude. Gets this guy to fucking give him the ingredients and cook the food. And then just waddles off to the next fucking
No
zone.
wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Sheila, you've got sauce on your face.
Sauce. Looking saucy. Somebody on the highway. A highwayman, you could say.
Finally.
What were highwaymen?
only we could have flown
Were they
with the
just
wind
like
to get
people
here
who would
faster.
like rob you and mug you on the highway? 10 minutes loading. That's usually not too bad. Surprisingly. For stock PS4.
Hey!
How is the PC port of this? Pretty smooth?
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Smooth as butter. Nice.
Damn it.
It's good they did a good port. Or it's like, maybe it's not even a port. I don't know. It's kind of released simultaneously.
I guess.
Oh, really? Okay, that's good. Patched it quick. Does anybody know if Sonic Colors has gotten any patches?
Got it.
What the?
What
Yeah.
the?
Do
Extra
Zugals
tired.
just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me.
I want to keep playing, but I'm tired. I really need to start earlier tomorrow.
Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By
I mean, I guess we've gone 8 hours.
the way,
No, really? Oh, that's good.
why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
That's nice. Yeah, a lot of times you'll see, devs just have one thing that they focus on and nothing else really works. I mean, which is fine, but it's cool when they go the extra mile and make it compatible for whatever kind of comfort you want. Chickens. Oh, you have to like redo it every time. I don't really give a shit how long it takes. There's a rat. There's a rat in my barn with my piggy. Eat the great dragon. Gonna have to wait. Training grounds. Owls. I'm gonna explore the rest of this. Oh yeah. So I'll be checking them out here in a minute.
Finally. If only
The fuck?
we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It's the first glitch of the game. Oh, map's open now. There we go, never mind. Okay, needed like a little challenge zone or something.
Should this really be here?
So we can talk to this person since we're here. Let's see. Pour up here. Special challenges. I don't know if I'll do much today. I guess I'm pretty tired. Take a peek though. Okay, yeah, they had that kind of in the arenas, I think, in Vesperia. It'd be cool because then I can actually play a little bit of everybody. Penetration up. recovery. This one seems pretty decent if you saved for it. Is it restore everything? Or just a bit? That was the question, right? And over limit. Defense. This one I'm considering. AG restored from crits is good though if you keep giving people perception or whatever the fuck. It's probably actually really strong. Depending on how often it procced, I guess.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
Dolphin training. Huh. Target clear bonus. You get that every single time? Wouldn't that be a way you could just grind these stats up? You're already like max levels or some shit. Might as well give it a go. Oh, they're high level too, so you're not gonna be able to do really all that much, I'm guessing, later on. Or until later.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Pierce! Take but this one's gonna be tough! Dazzle! Strike! Megasonic thrust! Time to let it rip! You're mine! Luna Rondo! Stardust! Rise! You're mine! Pierce! Demon Pet! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Pierce! I'll take you all on!
There's more.
It's over! Lightning thrust! No!
Oh,
Can't end
didn't expect him to jump. You gotta be the right level for these too. Oh, they recommend levels 25 right there. What are the recommended? Small cash prize, no rematches for 60 minutes. Let's try this one. That's fine. I don't want to like sit here and grind a bunch of them. We'll do which ones we can and then come back.
So try harder! Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
In here!
Rising Falcon!
Are those arms even natural?
Now!
Blind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Astro Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Here I come! It's over!
Glacial
Megasonic
Spear.
Thrust!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What?
Glacial Spear. This here's easy.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that shit.
And still is
There you go, Sonic Rush.
Glacial Spear.
Dazzle!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Megasonic Thrust! I'm not done!
I never miss.
Lightning Thrust!
Field. More for the stockpile. Reload.
No, I won't give in.
Rising
Get out
Falcon!
in there with the others.
Take
Here,
it,
let me
try
My law's looking like getting destroyed right now.
My watch. Thunder Field.
Me again.
I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
It's in the sky, it's mine.
Dragon Shout! It's on!
Air
Take
thrust.
it!
Light and dance in the wind.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I can barely hear the music.
Here I come! You're finished!
The sound effects are fucking way too loud in this game. Like, I want to be jamming to the music, not fucking super fucking loud sound effects.
Be still!
I can carve through armor.
Megasonic Thrust! It's too much! My turn! Be still! Thanks!
Do it.
Dragon Shout!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Gravitas Field.
You're mine!
Mega Ray. Can't do anything. Will this help?
Stay away from my friends! Pierce!
Healing circle.
Demon Pack! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arm.
You're done! Thanks! Ha! Demon Peg!
I'm ready.
It's over! Be still! Rising Falcon! Take this! You're finished!
What the hell was that mean? Oh, he was gonna go forwards and he just moved all sorts of around.
Here, let me help.
No escape! Mega, this one's all mine! Eat dirt!
This one's mine.
Demon Peg!
I know you all.
Pierce! Long!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I do like that combos are like very rewarded.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Like, did you get insta-kill enemies and shit?
Look sharp.
I know that the chance increases the lower health they get too, but it's still a cool thing. Yeah, these are pretty long too. Novice. Level 30. Elixir. Gold line. Oh, this is like some visual shit. Gold sin cleaver. Lunar inherited coat. Noble answer. Very cool. Some of these are like way too high though. Come back and do more of these later. Ooh. Oh, jeez. The side quest we're cooking with right now. Great Dragon, the Mantis, Owls. Need 8 earthen mass. Do this real quick. Maybe that'll be it for tonight.
We've reached our destination.
What are these earthen
All we have to do
mass?
is get rid of that thing, right?
I assume it's these little guys. Yeah.
It's on! Take this!
Glacial spear.
Get this! Flaming thrust!
Freeze
I'm
laser.
not
Lightning
done!
orb.
This one's all mine! Take this! Burn!
Shield.
Here!
Here. This one. Magic
I'm not
Missile.
done!
In here.
An astral art?
That's my
Rising
cue.
Falcon!
Mega ray.
Shut him down! Demon Fang!
Lightning orb.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I have to kill him within this area? Really, just kill him anywhere.
Camping out.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
I do like they try to explain the monsters, I guess. Not that, you know, the typical fantasy explanation that there's just crazy monsters out there in the wild is a bad one at all. Well, it's cute they try to do something different with it. It's like creatures genetically fucked with.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
I'm not done. I never miss. Now. Astral energy.
By the government.
This one's all mine! I can carve through armor! Demon Fang! I'm on it! I'll end you! You're mine! I really owe you one. Picked the wrong fight! Thanks!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here I come!
Now.
Xion!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
These are satisfying. I think just the sound effects are good, and then they're quick, snappy. They got like a quick, like a slow moment, and then you know, the big hit kind of shit. Pretty good. 8 earthen mass near the field. Is this close enough? I said near the field. If it has to be within that spot.
Megasonic thrust! Here I come! You're mine! I'm not done! Flaming thrust! I'm on it! Rising Falcon! You're mine!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine! Rising...
Freeze laser.
I was Rising Falcon because it's a very precise angle, and the enemy does not cooperate.
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
I like bombs. Where's some more of these earthen dudes? someone every 2 seconds before, but
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
yeah. 3 boars.
I won't forgive you. Raging Armor won't save you. I'm only getting started. Spread. Flame of fury.
You're finished.
I'll be saving
Lunar Rondo.
evil.
Ride the dragon
I
shell.
never miss.
Demon
Do
Tank.
it. More with that. Shion, astral energy, full throttle. Go. Don't mind if I do.
Now, here I come. Here I come.
Here I go. I'm only getting back into the
First strike.
Oh,
Megasonic thrust. Try this. First strike. Explosive ring. Storm.
Dance in the wind.
Dazzle.
In here. Ready?
Here I come.
Do it.
My turn.
Will this
Eat
help?
dirt. I'm on it. Here. You're done. Take this.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am.
AoE circle is pretty good.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
What the hell is he worried about? I don't get it. Is he falling under the mind control? The mind hack? Is he drank from the water? From the well? Drink deep from the well.
You did it.
And you will feel happiness.
Yeah.
All right.
Well...
Oh. His armor rusty.
Yes.
Really?
That's what he's worried about. Rusty gear. The rust bucket.
We finally made it.
Pig. Beef, pork. Cow. Fat. Pig. Fat.
I wonder what we can make with this.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and try and see about a combo boss fight in one of the older zones. I'm interested. But I think for now, I'm gonna stop for the day. Pretty tired. I would like to kind of go more, but
If you can't decide, I'll have
I'm
it
gonna
raw.
zonk.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
I'm gonna zonk out. Tomorrow, depending on what's up, we'll probably start a little earlier, or a lot earlier. Kinda got caught up watching up. Cactus going beast mode. Paper Mario Master Class some. Like A-Ridge might be on. Oh, it's A-Ridge's birthday. He's off, dude. He was only on for a couple hours. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let you guys go wherever today. I'm tired, so yeah, won't be chit chatting much. So more tomorrow. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Some of the stories a bit predictable at times, and the tone's a bit one note here and there, but it's still enjoyable story wise, and the characters are getting more fun. I think the characters were fun already, but I think now that we got a party, we're gonna start seeing a bit more. Getting them delved into. Definitely, I mean, story character wise, a bit slower burn than say like Symphonia or something, where immediately, a lot of people are likable and there's a lot of chemistry and they kind of know each other. I mean, this one's kind of got like a almost Hollywood, super kind of like, I don't want to say Hollywood, but very upfront, tense, a lot of crazy action, startup, so not a whole lot of time to get that. I mean, you do get a lot of character stuff in the skits, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they're like underdeveloped, but it'd be good to have a chance for the story to breathe a bit and show us some different sides of stuff. The overarching story hasn't really changed a whole lot. I'm guessing